All right. Can you hear me? Looks like my mic is going up. Sorry for everything kind of being a disaster. Like I'm looking the wrong way for one. I'm just getting used to this new, like obviously new office. Hello, I'll give you guys the tour in a minute. But I am also getting used to this new OBS update that decided to kill all of my scene transitions. Um, don't know what that's about. Let's see. Can I preview it? Let's see. All right. Okay. Here. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. It's still not. All right. That's better. That's better. Hey, Harmony Bunny. Hello, Marta. Hello, Modos, Amelia. Let's see. We got Pawn Scum. Motos, I think I already said. We got Pop DG, and then me doing some test messages. But hello, and welcome to the here. Let me move this camera back over so we can actually so you can actually see my ugly mug here. I have been very, very busy lately. If you guys don't know any of the lore that's been going on in my life, I work retail and it is the holiday season. So nobody has seen me in months. On top of that, I've also been doing Sonic Expo. So you might have seen me at Sonic Expo and you might have seen me at Sonic Expo Atlanta, but again, working retail with unpredictable hours, we have gone through 3 managers since I've started this job. That hang on. Do I still remember the hotkey for this? 3 managers. Not one manager, not 2 managers, 3. 3 managers. So I have been all over the place. It's been chaotic as all get out. And my not only have my content, like my videos slowed down, but obviously, streams haven't happened very often. Hey, Mikey, Zesty, McGee, welcome. No more work at home Sonic are confirmed. Kind of. Due to the very, very insane generosity by a certain friend of mine who would like to stay anonymous, they've actually, I guess you could say, sponsored a laptop for me. So I can actually take it to work on my slower days. I can do some scripting and editing. And my next script, I don't know if you guys, are excited for the video I'm working on. I've dropped some hints. I've dropped some hints on a certain racing game on this video that I have coming soon. It may or may not be a game with extreme gear in it. I may or may not be doing a video on Sonic Riders, the Zero Gravity, of course. I don't know why I grabbed that box, but I got the Zero Gravity video in the pipeline, and it is on its way. And the script, I think you guys will like quite a bit. I've had a little more time to work on it thanks to the laptop being able to bring to work. So, a game with the bird? Yes, the bird is the word. They should just make you the manager and then stream on the job. Honestly, so Marta, for context, I actually did apply to become the manager the first time we lost a manager. In total, the store has been through 4 managers now. The store's gone through 4 managers now. We're currently on our 5th. I only got here at manager number 3. This is when I got here. So since I've been here, we are now on the 3rd manager, but overall the store's been on number 5. And the store has only been around for 2 years. 5 managers in 2 years. 5-2. 5-2. Like that's all we got right now. So you could do the ratio yourself. It is not ideal. And the thing is, I did apply for the manager position, but there's a reason why I did not apply again. Now, the thing about this company that I work for, again, I actually really love my job. So if any of my employers are watching, because they all know my username online, trust me, I'm not maligning my position. I actually really like my job. I love my hours. I love the job itself. Like, this is the only time I've worked retail where I'm actually happy to be working retail. The problem is we are technically a family-run company, so there are family-run expectations. especially for the management team. The management team puts in work. And, I was willing to put in the work, but I don't need to anymore because now I'm doing YouTube stuff and expos and all that. But the main expectations that I'm mentioning is that they expect roughly a 50 to 60 hour work week every single week, which for a store that's not very busy very often, not very high, fast-paced, bustling, it's a pretty solid gig. Even if I do have to sit around for 60 hours a week, I'd have a laptop, able to get my stuff done, in addition to get around the normal job duties done. It is not that serious of a job, but it's really great. The benefits are great, and, I considered being a manager, but the problem is I can't take trips as a manager. I can't just up and take a vacation for a week at a time. I can't just go to Sonic Expo as a manager. So I made the elective decision there to just maybe it'll be in my best interest to just maybe just not take the management position and just do what I do. So that way I can still cover extra shifts, still get all the hours, and again, not maligning my job here, they pay me very well. Like, very well for what I do. Obviously, I don't get a whole ton of hours every week, but for somebody who does YouTube, having a part-time job in a retail shop where I work anywhere from 5 to 15 hours every week, it's not a lot of hours, but it does work for my schedule, which has given me time, as you can tell, to reconstruct my entire office. So I'm not the manager. This is starting, so I can stop yapping. Let me turn that way down. Sorry how loud that is. I can never tell with these things. There you go. Move that over there. All right, cool. Hopefully this is not too obnoxiously loud. I'm going to turn it way down just in case. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. Game Awards decided to take over. Yeah, Game Awards jump scare. Look, you guys see how quiet I have this thing set to right now? And yeah, exactly. Less responsibility, more freedom is super, super underrated. Granted, I'm not making tons of money, but when I could pick up all the shifts I really needed at the time, especially right now, it's the holiday season. Hours are not a concern for me right now. I've been working myself like a dog at this store because of, 1, the new manager, 2, it's retail during the Christmas season. So I was literally just there this morning. I worked a half day. I was there pretty much all day yesterday, and, it was a whole big thing. And again, I don't mind the job. I actually really enjoy the job, and I'm actually pretty good at it. It's a sales-adjacent position. And you guys know me. I've been streaming for years. I have sold you on Sonic R, of all things. I have sold you on Sonic Drift, Sonic Labyrinth, Shadow the Hedgehog. I have sold you on games that you never would have played before under any circumstances, but you're playing them now. So if you can imagine, I do pretty well in sales. So it's all right. I like the gig a lot. Well, I was going to see another channel's live, but Sonic R is Sonic R, so... Yeah, exactly. That's the spirit here. So what we're doing, if you haven't been to one of my Sonic R Unreact streams before, we have got the Game Awards up here, and hopefully this year I'll be a little quicker on the draw. We got hit by a copyright strike on the last React video because the Mario Galaxy movie trailer, that music was copyrighted. So hopefully I'll be a little quicker on the draw here, and I'll be able to mash this mute button just like that, and surprise, no more Game Awards music. We'll see how that goes. But we've also got Sonic R here. Now, let me actually quickly fix my text, because I really don't need that right now. Which layout do we have? We have no game capture. Let me go to my scenes. Because you guys know who I am. You don't need my name on deck anymore. Done. So, we have a little mini Sonic R here. This is just going to be as a backup so you guys can actually see what's going on. Because part of my new layout, which I'll give you guys a tour of my office now, we have a lot more room to work with. So, if I were to take this camera and rotate a bit, I'm going to stand up. we've got a lot of room. It's a lot of room here. Granted, I don't really have the best angles yet, but don't worry, that's all coming in due time. For those that know, I actually have multiple copies of this shirt. I have several copies of these pants. I have this outfit on deck, so I'm actually going to have a garment rack pulled out in the middle of my office here. And then that's where I'm going to attach a couple extra lights, a couple extra cameras, and it's going to be a whole big shebang. I'll be able to switch angles. I'll be able to switch, lighting. I even have a special rainbow light set up now with it's like a projector. I found it at a thrift store of all places, and it's got, red, green, blue, rainbow. Like, I could just basically strobe light if I wanted to, which I'm not going to do on stream, but I have done it a few times. It's pretty neat. But yeah, it's just sitting there on my shelf right now. I still have to set it up, but it's pretty neat. You actually customize the color as well, which means that specific shade of pink that I really like, I can actually make that a more proper, lighting feature. But as you guys also know from my most recent video, the Terrible Sonic Fan Theory video, I actually still have that on my wall, and I've had that on my wall, but I've been adding more to it. So you can actually see stuff I've just picked up from various friends and conventions and trips I've taken over the years. So we've got the Niantic pin. We got a whole bunch of Hot Wheels. For those that don't know, I used to be a total slut for Hot Wheels, and these are my favorite ones. This is Twin Mill. Twin Mill is the car I grew up with, and these specific line of Twin Mill, this is the anniversary Twin Mill that was in production in the mid to late 90s. I'm recollecting all the different colors of the Twin Mill because it's great. This is actually a copy of the Electronic Gaming Monthly magazine page that featured the Sonic Adventure original stickers here. So I've actually got all those original stickers still there. I might scan it and then Cricut it to make, illegal reprints, because why not? I've got a Parking for Dancers Only metal sign, got a whole bunch of carabiners, got a little Buc-ee's keychain. I've got a regular square rectangle that came out of my camera bag that I use for my Sonic R travel kit, which, you know what? I'll show you guys that. We got, about 30 minutes until this thing starts up, so we got time to yap. And yes, the ceiling lights, I do have ceiling lights, and I actually have some ceiling lights that are focused lights. So, there are lights that are built into the ceiling that I can now point at me, with the, spotlights. They're pretty neat. Never had a use for them before, so this is why it's the perfect spot for streaming. But yeah, let me get the backpack real quick. So for those that went to Sonic Expo, you would have already seen this setup. This is a slightly modified version from the Atlanta setup I had. So if you saw me at Atlanta, but not at Dallas, you haven't seen the new setup. So I've got 2 battery backs now. We have Mega Man and Proto Man. These are stickers that were designed by our very own Fred Lawless. I got them from his Etsy store, and they look really good on my power banks. Straight up, I put these guys next to each other sometimes. You can't beat that. That is as baller as you can get. I love this. So, but these power banks are really special because they both have not only a USB port, a USB-C port, but they also, if you can see that, they come with an AC outlet on there as well, which means I can actually run my GameCube off of these guys because the GameCube doesn't really draw too much power, except for certain circumstances, which I can get into if we need to. But there are ways to make the GameCube draw too much power for this guy, but it doesn't happen very much because I just play Sonic R, so it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter because I play Sonic R. All the problems in the world could just be solved by playing Sonic R. But all I gotta do is turn on this little green button up here, and that little light will turn on, and that basically shows how much power I have left. Let's turn that back off. There we go. Yes, and the ceiling will not fall on me. Maybe. I am below a dishwasher, though. Upstairs is a dishwasher. There might be ceiling falling on me one day. But it's alright. That won't happen for a little while. Don't worry, it's not a problem. I don't mind lurkers, and I'm sure people actually want to watch the Game Awards for some reason, so this is here for the people who are kind of burnt out in the gaming industry and are just ready to just enjoy some Sonic R. But Speaking of, here is the backpack. I've got, of course, my Rainbow Sega badge. I've got a little pocket watch on it, on a carabiner. And I have some Echo the Dolphin propaganda just on this little keychain here. And so through this, I have a whole bunch of cables. This is where one of the power banks will usually go. Let me zip that back up. And then, actually, here, can I adjust this? Don't mind the, all the stuff along the wall that I haven't put on a shelf yet. I'm looking to get a new shelf to replace this guy here that goes a little higher up so I can fit more. But in this backpack, here, actually, I could tilt this camera down even further. Why not? You guys want to see my my floor? There we go. So here we go. Here is what we got working with. In this top flap, I keep a copy of Gems Collection. This is the one that I took to Sonic Expo. Well, one of the ones I took to Sonic Expo. I took a couple to Sonic Expo. This one I actually got signed by Bentley Jones. I have a couple TJ Davis ones on my shelf right now. With, of course, no disc inside. Because the disc that's actually here is, inside. The cube that I put in upside down to make my life difficult. But here we go. I got myself a TJ Davis disc as well here. Got a couple Wavebirds to play Sonic R wirelessly, and then I also have a portable travel monitor. So, it's a neat little kit. It drives people nuts. It drives me nuts. But it's great because I can force people to play Sonic R wherever I go. And then I'll continue to do that as long as I can. Although, like I mentioned, there are some things that do cause the GameCube to draw a little extra power than necessary, which usually come from the Wavebirds themselves. Because for some reason, the Wavebirds draw just enough power to, if I have two Wavebirds plugged in, the GameCube, while booting, uses more power with the Wavebirds than necessary, and that if I have two Wavebirds plugged in, the disc reader doesn't start. Because there's not enough power from the power banks to take care of that. But, again, if I just unplug one Wavebird, I can then play Sonic R just fine. So, no problems at all. But, another thing I wanted to... Ooh, wait, where'd the Game Awards music go? Oh, it just got really quiet. But, so my desk is over here, where my monitors are. But if you noticed, all my consoles are all the way over here. Which, yes, means I am running cables from, where's my little guy? Where is my little guy? Should be here. Oh, there you are. I just saw it. My little guy. There you are. So I have cables running from here all the way along this wall. And, all the way along this wall, all the way up my desk to my monitors over here. Why did I do this? Because I'm insane. But also, I can now play on the TV over here whenever I wanted to play games, as well as stream. So, Pretzel, do you think Sonic R2 will be at the Game Awards? Controversial opinion, alright? I do not think we're going to see anything major for Sonic at this Game Awards. I feel like this is once again Sonic fans jumping the gun. Like, we'll probably get some announcement for, like, upcoming DLC and Crossworlds. We might get, at most, like, for Sonic stuff, maybe, like, a teaser for the next film or, like, the special show that's going to be coming up next. But I really don't think we're going to see a huge game. And by that, I mean, I don't really want to see another big game yet, because Frontiers did not come out all that long ago. We have an epidemic of Sonic fans who love to say that it just needed more time in the oven. Give them more time to cook. And then all of a sudden, when they take longer than 2 years to reveal the next game, all of a sudden, that's too much time to cook? that's taking too long. Where's the next Sonic game? Like, you can't have it both ways. Do you want more time in the oven, or do you want the game now? You can't have it both ways. And realistically, obviously, I play Sonic R. I was not too enthralled by Frontiers. Fantastic game, I'm sure. I played quite a bit of it. Not really my shtick, but it is the shtick for a lot of people. I play Sonic R, as you can tell by this box right here. And as you can tell by this screen all the way over here. Let's see, where did I set down my controller? I just had it. Here it is. So, I have a wireless Saturn controller now, so I can just kind of play from here. Exactly. Like, you can't just have a great game in less time. Not every game can be Sonic R. Sonic R was made over the course of 8 months. And yes, there is some, very obvious limitations to the game here. Not only the fact that it's such an early 3D game, but also, just the fact that it's Sonic R and there's stuff here that people may not be too enthralled by. Exactly. Like, I find this game to be completely perfect for what they had going for it. And actually, can I move this out here? Haha! I'm still getting used to the angles in this new office, so don't mind me just casually adjusting things as we go. Maybe what I'll do, if I turn this, I can't really see chat very well. I put this here. There we go. And I can just look away. I'll have to turn this way to look at chat, but this way I won't be distracted at all by the Game Awards. Because I actually can't see, when I look this way, I can't see the Game Awards at all. I can only see my game. So if I adjust the angle a little bit here, yeah, I can only see my game. That's what we're playing today. We're gonna be playing some Sonic R. Oh yeah, no, Sonic R has won Game of the Year every single year. People just don't know it yet. Yeah, wireless controllers, definitely not overrated. I really hope this music they're playing right now isn't licensed. That's gonna be kind of awkward to adjust from here, because I can't really see the screen all the time, but for now, at least, we can keep looking this way. I'll start when they start, and I guess we'll keep track of how many times we complete the game. Yeah, I haven't played Silksong or even Hollow Knight yet. I know it's a game I'd play way too much of, and I've got, honestly, way too much to do. So I tend to keep it. No, Numbnuts. Game Awards hasn't even started yet. Game Awards hasn't even started yet. I recently got a mini fridge for my room. It is so nice to have chilled coconut water on deck. So good. So good. Like, if I could get sponsored by any beverage companies, it would be Arizona, Vita Coco, and, I don't know, Arizona a second time. Should we take bets on how many times I'm going to beat Sonic R before we're done? Here, should I just make a text source? Let's see. Text source. Here, let me just adjust this. Let's see. What should I call this? Yeah, no, it's a really good game as long as you actually play it. It's crazy how simple of a concept that is and how few people actually understand it. Here, let's rephrase that. We'll do, Sonic R wins, colon. Should we just do 100%? Should we just do 100%? Here, let's align the text to the right. Hey, Fungi Arts, it's been a while. So, Numb. Actually, neither. I play Tails. I play almost exclusively as Tails when I'm actually running. I do play as every character pretty regularly. We'll probably play multiple characters during this stream. If you guys want to, you know, pick a character for me, I'm more than willing to do that. I'm not going to charge you guys for that. If you guys want to see me run as a character, I can do that. What's your favorite game you've played amongst the ones well-received in the fandom? Well, that comes with a few schools of thought. What side of the fandom are we talking? So we're talking like Sonic Twitter. There is no Sonic game that is universally well-received. Especially when people want to pretend games like Sonic Riders or Sonic and the Black Knight are well-received. When, I don't know, I'm not 3 years old. I remember when these games came out. Those games were not well received when they came out. They're only recently getting well received because, of course, Sonic fans have decided to co-opt what counts as a good game. Unleashed was also very much hated when it came out. It's received its resurgence, but Sonic has always been the butt of the industry, and it's about time certain games are being, you know, well received again. But realistically, no Sonic game has been nearly universally well received. And ironically enough, Sonic Frontiers, despite being a game that I don't enjoy very much myself personally, that's one of the few Sonic games that has received pretty general appeal outside of places like Sonic Twitter. So you have to kind of change the context of where you're phrasing your, you know, well-received statement to really kind of understand what kind of games go where. I guess as far as you could say normal games, I mean, Sonic R is obviously mine, but I wouldn't count that as a normal one. Shadow is also one I like a lot, but it's also not one a lot of people like. The adventure games are okay. Like, I do play them every now and then. I did enjoy them, but it's like, I enjoy every Sonic game, right? Like, I enjoy every Sonic game. Even my least favorite Sonic game, which is Sonic Generations, by the way, no joke, Sonic Generations is my least favorite Sonic game. Clip this out of context if you want. I do not really like Sonic Generations. It's a great game, and, you know, it's my least favorite, but it's not a bad game, right? And I wouldn't even call most games bad games. Even some of the worst games I've ever played, I wouldn't necessarily call them bad games per se, because the only way to really be a bad game would be a game that you cannot play anymore. Something that is bad at being a game, right? So all of those sketchy slideshow porn games you can get on the SNES, I wouldn't really call those games. Those are bad games because they're just image slideshows of very sketchy images. There's also, of course, the Sega Saturn Sonic Disc Cleaner Kit. That was not a game. It was an FMV that would play when you put in the disc. You could call that a bad game. There's also, of course, games like Concord. You cannot play Concord right now. That is, by definition, a bad game, right? And then, of course, there's completely unrelated bootleg games that just don't exist that, you know, you can call them fan games. You can enjoy them if you want, but they're not really worth being qualified in the same Sonic umbrella as, you know, an actual Sonic game compared to just, you know, Sonic 3D Blast 6 or whatever that popular bootleg cartridge is. And yeah, like Generations, again, it's not a bad game. It's just my least favorite game because obviously I don't play Sonic for familiarity. I don't play Sonic for what I've played before. One of the things that drew me to Sonic, even as a kid, was that you never really knew what you were going to get. I never really knew what I was going to expect. I never really would go into a Sonic game thinking, yes, the same game I played last year. I can't wait to play it again. Because, if I wanted that, I would just play FIFA. I would just play Call of Duty. I would just play pretty much any sports game these days. NBA 2K, WWE 2K. I would play Madden. I would play a game with a gun or a ball if I wanted the same game every single year, right? And again, Generations is not a bad game, but coming from a standpoint of, hey, let's revisit every single area we've been to in the last, however many years. And they, of course, picked games that are more widely received than others. It's not really anything I'm particularly going for. Yes, a game with a gun. Shadow. I was typically meaning, obviously, things like, Overwatch, Valorant, even arguably Halo. But most often, like, Call of Duty, where it's kind of being repetitive now. We have Call of Duty Zombies and Black Ops and Modern Warfare, and you just kind of rotate between those three. And it's all not a vibe. Whereas third-person shooters, I could at least give a little more credit to. Like, I'd give more credit to something like Fortnite than I would to Call of Duty. Both of those are pretty low on my list. But Shadow's gunplay, funnily enough, does reshape a lot of the shooter genre and a lot of even the Sonic genre, which is, again, why I like games like Shadow, which is why I would prefer the Shadow campaign and Sonic X Shadow Generations, because not only does it revisit areas that we haven't really revisited a lot, it also revisits concept we haven't visited a lot. It's a lot more interesting than something like, say, Vanilla Generations, which was Green Hill Zone, Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary. We got a few adventure stages in there too. We, of course, had the classic City Escape. We had just a lot of fun stages and just good gameplay, but it's just Boost Sonic. And again, like with Boost Sonic, you can only mix things up so much. It just doesn't have the same kick that a lot of other games have for me. And again, like that's exactly, like just like you said, it's one of the reasons why people really like Mania. And that's not a problem to me. If you really like Mania, that's awesome. Like, there's a reason why nostalgia marketing is such a powerful force in the industry. Just because you don't recognize something as nostalgia marketing doesn't mean it's not nostalgia marketing. Mario Odyssey was full of little references and nods to people that really grew up with Mario, right? That's not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing that you have this cute 2D segment inside the pipes. It's not a bad thing they literally revived Pauline just for this game and gave her a whole new character arc. That is not a bad thing. Nostalgia is not derogatory. There are several N-words that I see every day on Twitter, and nostalgia apparently is the worst one based on how quickly I get dogpiled for mentioning it. But it's insane. It is insane to see people completely, no, that's not nostalgia because I actually like it, to so many different games out there. Things like, again, Sonic Generations, which is nostalgia, the game, which, again, not a bad thing if that's what you're into, and if these are the games you grew up with, it makes sense. They're not the games I care for. They are not the games that I would go back and play very often. Like, I have, let's look at my game collection over here. As you can tell, right here on this shelf, I have Adventure DX, I have 2 Battle, I have Riders. But see how many gems collections I have right here? I have Heroes, I have Mega Collection, but I also have all these gems collections. I know what games I like. And for example, Sonic Riders right here, I've actually bought this game 3 different times. It's like, kind of just makes you think, right? I like what I like, and I like the weird stuff usually, including Shadow the Hedgehog, which I've also bought 3 different times. One was a gift for a friend, one is currently with my brother, and one is here. Who do you think is going to win Best Racing Game? Whoever can get the most clicks on Twitter. It's one of those things that's in flux right now, because when it comes to the Game Awards, people like to joke that the Game Awards are rigged, and I'm like, yeah, doy. The award shows, every single award show, including the Oscars, the Grammys, the other ones that have no real significance, they all do the same strategy. They will deliberately snub certain properties or deliberately hype up certain properties just so that people on Twitter will now complain about the results. It is engagement bait at its finest. They want all the Sonic fans to show up and complain about Sonic not winning. They put Sonic Frontiers against Genshin Impact for that exact reason. They didn't put Sonic games in the actual nominations or anything. They put Sonic in the player choice just to get people into this rage war online. That's all it was. They wanted people to go online and post the Game Awards. That's the buzzword, the Game Awards, to make the Game Awards itself trend, regardless of what comes after your statement. If I said the Game Awards is rigged, Twitter will recognize the Game Awards because people will say something like, I can't believe Sonic lost at the Game Awards. I can't believe the Game Awards snubbed blank. I can't believe Game Awards this, Game Awards that. You get that trending topic. So, to snub Sonic at the Game Awards the second year in a row, that will be a lot of clicks. That'll be a lot of engagement. That'll be a lot of tweets. So, that is a huge point in Mario Kart World's favor, even if Mario Kart World is probably one of the lesser received Mario Kart games, even by Mario Kart fans, in a very, very long time. Like, it's got a polarizing sort of reception to it, almost as similar to what happened with Double Dash back in the day. Double Dash was also very polarizing. And Mario Kart World, I'm not going to say it's a bad game. I'm not going to say it's a good game. It is something that is very polarizing, which for me is actually a very good sign that the franchise is going to keep moving forward. I would rather have a game piss off half of its audience every single time, because that means it's going to keep developing forward and keep doing different things. Otherwise, it's going to make a game that's so laser focused to its audience that it's going to turn into the same thing every single year. Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, FIFA, like all these games that are built around being the same thing every single year, they have a time, they have a place, and they have an audience. And when it comes to sports games especially, that is something that a lot of people do value. Just go home, pop on a sports game with whatever their current athletes are that year, and then play their own little, simulation of those games using stats based on real people, which is genuinely kind of a funny, interesting concept. Like, there's been a few games that have done stuff like that before where you have these stats that are based on real people, and I think it is kind of neat. It's also a really cool history thing to look at. But that doesn't mean I'm going to care. And again, as somebody who comes to different franchises for what they offer different from previous franchises, I would much rather have a franchise like Sonic that is going to completely, surprise me every single time. Which is why all this hype around Frontiers 2, I feel like is kind of missing the whole point of what Sonic is. I feel like with a Frontiers 2, that's going to be relying way too much on the Frontiers formula, and we'll be stuck in the same game. Even if they change a lot, even if they fix everything up, even if they make it the most amazing, most polished version of Frontiers possible, it's still going to be Sonic Frontiers. And that's the kind of the sad part here. It's like, if you really like Frontiers and you want more of it, that is awesome. That is amazing. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. But, again, I'm not looking for the same experience I've already had. If I wanted to play Frontiers, I would just play Frontiers, bugs and all. Because, realistically, if the bugs really bothered me that much, I could just mod out the problems. And honestly, that's what a lot of people do. And that's why a lot of people would like to see a Frontiers 2, so that they can mod out new problems. But that's one of the reasons why I stick to games that I've already played hundreds of times, thousands of times, or in Sonic R's case, probably millions of times. Because with Sonic R, I'm still discovering new things every single time I play. We have probably, 2-3 hours of the Game Awards? That's a lot of Sonic R I can play. And I'm playing on Saturn too, by the way. What I would rather see is a huge focus on legacy content. Like, what I want to see from Sega specifically is them finally answering what they're doing with all of those Dreamcast properties they delisted. Like, obviously, we have the new Crazy Taxi game. We have the new Jet Set Radio game. We have the new Streets of Rage, the Shinobi that just came out. All of these games that are on the way, awesome. But I want to see what they're doing with the Dreamcast titles that they delisted. That Nights into Dreamsport that was made for the Dreamcast collection, despite not being a Dreamcast game, was really cool. I want to see that collection come back, an improved collection. Maybe one that's combined with the Mega Drive collection that was also delisted, right? Like, why are these games getting delisted? What do they have in store? And with Sega finally giving a single tiny constipated shit about legacy content, right? We have all these legacy IP coming back. Are they going to actually do something with these older games? Like, that is something that's more important to me than any Sonic announcement. Even if they decide to announce a Sonic R port, remake, Sonic R 2, I would much rather see what they're doing with these legacy titles that we have just been missing. My ideal, which is, again, this is not going to happen. 3,000% we're not going to see this. If this happens, I will rip my shirt off live on stream, and I'll probably sit here and take a bite out of my sock, all right? I'm setting myself up for disaster here. But if we got some super legacy content title, right, in the same vein as the Mega Drive collection on Steam, but it had a Mega Drive, it had a Master System, a Saturn, and a Dreamcast. Just the Sega Console Ultimate Collection. And you could buy these games on Steam, Xbox, Switch 2, PlayStation, everywhere. And you could just play the games just like you can play them on the Mega Drive collection now on Steam. Well, the ones now delisted. But just in one contained launcher, in a cute little room with maybe the fast forwards and rewinds if they can handle it. Like, I would love to see something like that. Just something like that they could constantly add more content to in the future. Something where, you know, they'll have their list of games and they'll make a follow-up pack. Kind of like how they did for the Genesis collection on Steam, where you had the original pack of games, and they had like the Sonic pack, they had a couple extras, they had the DLC that you could basically download for the game. That's what I would love to see. That, Master System games especially, and then, you know, Game Gear if we can, maybe also Saturn and Dreamcast, like just one singular launcher that contains everything. That's what I would really love to see, which is never going to happen. I've already sworn to take a bite out of my sock. It is never happening. Exactly. An Astro City collection. They made a whole little device to play the Astro City games. Why can't those same files be released elsewhere? Like, why not? What is keeping them from doing that? Which is why that's what I want to see. I want to see legacy content being taken seriously. Not just because I'm an old fart, but because we're sitting here with these single edition remakes, with these ridiculous NSOs that are basically streaming services to play these games. Like, if Sega released a streaming service of their games, like NSO, I would probably still shill my way in. I would definitely buy that service. But I would much rather just buy the games and have them, you know? Yeah, Echo 3 would be a pretty cool shout. I don't know if Ed Nunziata is ready to announce it yet, and I don't think that would happen here at Game Awards, but it would be really cool to see. But that is my yapping. Let's turn on my controller, and let's load up a new save file. Viewer discretion is advised. I don't care. All right, so you guys see me okay?
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the
So I can't see the chat right now. I'll just have to look
celebrate the year in games, with
Let's
special
go.
performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence. Surprise!
Oh,
guests,
Evanescence. We're gonna have some real copyrighted music there.
and world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem.
Let's actually, you know what? Let's start with Sonic. We'll start with Sonic this time.
Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more.
You know what? I think 100%
Plus,
might take a
over
little while.
20 brand new
What do I
games
have?
you
Okay,
haven't
we
heard
are doing
about
100%.
yet. It will make you believe
So we'll do
the
100%,
universe is
get the
conspiring
Chaos
for you.
Emeralds, and then
And
go
you know
back and
what?
get the
I don't think I can wait
the
any
Robot
longer.
Masters.
Let's just get started right now.
Ready, set,
So here we go.
Tonight is a
We are
very special
we are
Game
feeling
Awards
the
because
sunshine.
3 of our Game of the Year nominees are
All that
rookies.
actually matters.
So we're going to start things off with the announcement of a beautiful new game
All right.
from Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios.
Burlington, Vermont. You mean Burlington Coat Factory, the place where I go and buy all my discount snacks and clothes? Okay, somebody let me know in chat if this looks good. We got some sheep. That's alright. Maybe I should get like my phone out so I actually watch chat while I'm playing. I hope this music isn't gonna get me striking already. I'm so used to playing as Tails, my slides are just so out of it. My muscle memory is dead. Ooh, that was almost a good counter grip for a second there.
Okay, I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out.
All right, so how'd you guys think about that game reveal?
Here are the nominees for Best Family Game: Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego
Okay,
Kart,
best family game.
Lego Voyagers,
All
Mario
right.
Kart World,
Let's see.
Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
You hear all the cheers?
And the Game Awards.
That is
goes
what
to
really matters.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Yeah. Told you it'd be rigged. I told you. Oh, I think we're on a stutter. Let me fix that. Yeah, Doug Bowser was already on the stage.
Especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this game, the team had an
Yeah,
objective
so
of
Mario
creating a
Kart World
thrilling
lost,
game where
but,
players could feel
you
the
know,
strength of
at
Donkey
what
Kong
cost?
as he smashed through obstacles and
Yeah,
discovered how music
we
could
are
shape his
already,
world. As a lifetime
yeah,
fan of
not
Donkey
surprising.
Kong,
Sonic
I
is
think they
going to get
delivered on
snubbed
that
for
and
both
so much
awards.
more. We're grateful to the fans.
If Sonic somehow pulls out
Game
the win
Awards
for
for
Racing
this honor.
Sim,
Looks like
great,
smashing things is
but
kinda
I think
fun.
they're going to get
Thank you
a
very
lot
much.
more clicks by snubbing Sonic a second time.
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more. Congratulations. And now we
Why
have
are we
2
stuttering so
more
much?
world premieres ready to go.
All right.
Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer
All
in
right.
Sweden. He's
Uh.
a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience.
Oh boy, another
that's
Souls game.
Spooky.
Spooky.
This is Decrepit.
Let's actually go in here. Yeah, I should probably run my stream back a few seconds because I think we're on a weird delay right now. I mean, the sound design is pretty good. I can hear that. I do like the sound effects they're playing. I don't actually see what they're playing. Ooh, that was a really, I don't know if you guys saw that, but I just did a really good counter drift jump from that little island there to maintain my speed. I totally messed up in the next one, but I don't really play as Sonic very often, so that's a new trick for me. I hit the water, lost my speed. Okay, I'm kind of liking how this one sounds. Kind of like a cyberpunk, steampunk kind of vibe. Ooh, I love the lighting. You know what? I'll give this one a butt slap. All right, let's hurry and race Metal Sonic. I've gotten enough out of this. Looks very, you know, Unreal Engine-y. I hope this music isn't licensed. I don't recognize it, but that doesn't mean it's not licensed. Hopefully Sonic R will overtake that. Alright, here we go. I do like it. It's a pretty good OST. Sonic cannot turn very sharp. My times are getting so sloppy. Oh, that was perfect. That was the perfect jump.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to
a
check
free
out
demo.
that
That's pretty
other
cool.
Game Awards demos and wish list.
Yeah, it looked really cool for when I was able to turn around
we
and
made it
see.
easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to
I
take
thought
a
about that
moment
Egg
to
Robo
remind
Gaming, but that
everyone
includes the
that
Roblox
tonight's Game
version,
Awards
and
broadcast is
I
available on
don't support
YouTube
Roblox
with
in any way,
dedicated
shape, or
ASL
form.
and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility.
Another award.
This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable
Oh, you know
as
what?
possible
Actually,
by
I'll
as
stick
many
around for this
players
one.
as
I'll
possible.
watch. I'll play
They
through
are
the preview.
Assassin's Creed Shadows.
I support
Atomfall,
accessibility in games, so we'll
Doom,
watch.
The
We'll
Dark
watch for real.
Ages. EA Sports FC26.
Oh wow, playing on a
And
delay is
South of
interesting,
Midnight.
so that's fine. I want to make sure I give
And
accessibility.
the Game
respect.
Award goes to Doom, The Dark Ages.
Congrats, dude. One of the cool parts about Sonic
Thank
R
you so
and
much.
playing as
This
Sonic
is
is I can do this.
such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers. A Doom for all Slayers, and we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you.
Wrap
also
it up!
to
Wrap it
Xbox
up!
for their commitment to
You know, you guys from
accessibility
last year.
and the support of the game, as well as our partners at
Doug Bowser kept it from the time.
user research.
Yeah, TJ is awesome.
Our dev team, our accessibility consultants. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Hey, you know what? I'm
Doom,
doing
The
what I
Dark
can.
Ages. Still to
what I
come,
can.
more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, we got some more ads. Okay. I'm gonna turn back around. Let's play some Sonic R.
Guild Wars 2 is now. Immerse yourself in a realm of magic.
Now, for those that are inexperienced with the Saturn version, the reason I'm getting the emeralds and then the tokens is that in the Saturn version you can't get both. So I am using that to my advantage and disadvantage here, because in one hand it keeps me playing Sonic R a lot longer, which is what we're here for. Because honestly, the Game Awards is going to go for what, like 2 hours, 3 hours?
And explore
Sonic R, Saturn, getting the 100%. Those will take anywhere from about, 20 to 45 minutes.
Guild Wars 2
So that gives me
newest
time to
expansion, Vision
play a
of
lot more Sonic R.
Download and play now.
Oh yeah, no, I do that all the time. When I play on Gems Collection, you can do that pretty easily. It just comes with a lot of practice. Sonic R is too loud? Sonic R is too loud? What are you talking about? Sonic R is the perfect volume, because we don't need to hear whatever's happening here. I can turn it down a bit for you. How's this? I mean, I appreciate the duck. I appreciate the duck. All right, how's this? Is this a little better, or should I turn Sonic R back up? I can't answer your question right now because I'm not looking at your chat. The music was pretty funky, though.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act.
Thank
We are
you.
counting down
Thank
to
you for
the
welcoming
big
back to the
show,
Game Awards.
So I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider,
Ah, there we go.
a
Is
deep
that what the
look at Resident
thing
Evil
is?
Requiem. The announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero.
Do you think this is actually breaking her NDA, or did she work this into her practice script? Guys, I gotta know.
The year nominee. And rest easy. I'm able to confirm Blue Guy will be back. But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards.
All right, esports awards absolutely don't need to look over. I didn't even vote in this category.
And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang. And
All right, one
Valorant.
more lap to go.
And the game award goes to Counter-Strike 2.
GG's Counter-Strike. I'm just glad it
The
wasn't
nominees
League.
for best esports athlete are Frog, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru.
Like, nothing against
Senna
League of
Arts,
Legends.
and
I just
Valorant.
love joking about
And
League
the
of
game award
Legends.
goes to
Because I have a lot of
Chovy.
friends who watch my streams who love League of Legends.
The
And
nominees for
they
best
also
esports
clown on League of Legends all the
Gen
time.
G, NRG, Team Falcon, Team Liquid,
All right, we're gonna race the Tails doll
and
now.
Team Vitality. And the game award goes to
Oh yeah, no,
Team Vitality.
overstimulating is the whole point. That's the whole point of the vibe.
Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind
Oh,
everyone
of course
that
it
we
is.
are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms.
Exactly.
Including for the first time on Prime Video.
Prime
While you're
Video.
watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another
They're TikTokifying the
world
Game
premiere and
Awards.
new look for all you real ones. Here's
All
some
right.
important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
All right, you know what? I'll look at this one. I will focus for Pragmata.
Of course I have. Got a house with you. I'm just gonna stay here when this is all done.
Is the girl gonna die during the story? Oh, whoa, no, she's a pivotal gameplay mechanic. The girl can't die now. Where's the Family Guy Subway Surfer gameplay? I think I actually have that in my stream. Hang on, let me find that. Okay, I'll press this.
Hello, unregistered guests.
There we go.
Your presence here is a violation.
There's some Creamway surfers. How's this for overstimulating? Hey Sonic fans, it's Maria. It was Maria, you missed her. You know what, I'll give a slap to that just because.
Stunning.
I
have
did
the same
look at
beach
it.
My research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight. And trust me, there's more to come. And
No,
now
not
I
Maria.
have another award. These
All right,
nominees
what
are
award?
games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny
Well, you know
Rising,
what? I'll wait here for Sonic
Persona
Rumble.
5, The Phantom X. Sonic Rumble.
I hope the Horse Girl game
Mama
wins.
Sume, Pretty
Like,
Derby,
I love Sonic Rumble. I haven't played it,
and Wuthering Waves.
but I want.
And the game award goes to Mama Sume.
Yeah.
Derby.
Let's go, Horse Girls. A lot of people were riding on that Horse Girls thing.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only
Rumble is
possible
great.
with the support of our fans.
Yeah, it was.
I deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there.
It was probably the biggest mobile game
To
this
the
year.
people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, me either, Mikey.
Congratulations.
Again, like, I love
All right,
Rumble, and I love what
think
they're
have to
doing.
Take a quick break and play Umama Sume. It's not my ADHD. It's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2
It feels so weird
brand new game studios.
to hear it like
right
said
after
like
this.
that. Everybody just says Uma or Horse Game.
My dear, I write this letter to you.
Yeah, exactly. It came out last month. There hasn't been enough time to really have it stick yet. Whereas the Horse Girl game has been around for a while
More
now.
than I ever could. Ricard, I cherished. Find your
But
father's
what I think was very interesting, I don't know if you guys picked up on this, but when they were reading the announcements for the Family Game of the Year, and Donkey Kong Bonanza was named, and all the other games were named, the loudest cheers they had were for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Like, obviously Crossworlds didn't win, obviously, but again, the insanity to hear that many cheers for Sonic Racing Crossworlds, to hear that many cheers for a Sonic game just in general, was kind of insane. Like, we haven't had that level of, like, public acceptance of Sonic in such a long time. Again, Sonic Twitter is Sonic Twitter, and they're going to be pissing themselves over this game even existing. But I don't know. That was pretty neat.
Your loving mother, Mahin.
Oh yeah, no, I hope Mega Man actually sees something that isn't a pachinko machine or a really questionable adaptation on TV. I just got hit by a missile. Alright, well, Eggman just shot me down. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
I know, never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, we're
Mighty number 9 sweep.
it's all
Yes.
out there, so you never know what you might find.
Yeah, exactly. Like, normal people are normal about games. Fancy that. But then we have the people on Sonic Twitter that are sitting here trying to convince you with every fiber of their being that Sonic Racing Crossworlds is the worst game ever made. Or that Sonic Frontiers is the worst game ever made. Or, you know,
Welcome back.
that Sonic
We are
Breathing
so
is the
close to
worst
the top
game
of the
ever made.
hour. Everybody, go tell your friends
I mean,
to
we
tune in
still
and
have
get ready
people
for a night
saying
of
that the
awards,
Knuckles show,
world
a
premieres,
spin-off of a
musical
spin-off,
performances,
was the
and
worst
lots
piece of Sonic
surprise
media.
guests we haven't told you about, 'cause then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's
But,
time
you
to
know,
honor
what do
another
I
game
know?
studio
Are
with
Sonic
awards.
fans just
And it's
bitter
one
on
of my
Twitter?
favorite categories.
Or,
Best
you know,
independent
are
game.
these things actually
This
that
year
bad?
There have been so
Spoiler
many
alert, they're not. They're not actually that
independent
bad.
titles from studios around the world, and our global jury.
All right,
named
I'm turning back around.
as the best.
My next setup upgrade, I'll probably get like a dedicated chat reader,
Blueprints.
so I can actually
Claire's
read chat while I'm not
Expedition
looking.
33. Hades 2. And Hollow Knight Silksong.
Oh, hey, this is the
And the
debut
Award
game of the year.
goes to
Wait, hang on, I'm gonna look at this one.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. I definitely wanted to see Silksong get a little more recognition just because of the fact it took this
Thank
long
you.
to come out, and it's
I remember
you know,
Sunfall
affordable.
beginnings in early 21. Just 4 of us painting the walls.
I mean, that's the
of
thing.
small
McGee
office we
Gameplay,
had just rented.
people
We
have
wanted to make
hated
a
Sonic
fun
for a
game,
long time.
but with big ambition and
They
creative
have.
independence.
It was, of course,
challenging
people
every
enjoyed it
day.
outside of
For
the
most
internet.
of our
But
team,
the people who have hated
present
Sonic for a
here
long
tonight,
time are the people who've been on
Expedition
Sonic
33
Twitter for a
is the
long time.
first game
Obviously, a lot of
we've
these
ever
games
shipped.
in the critic world and the Twitter world, they were hated to no end. But then you have the actual fans who would go out and buy these games, play these games, and you'd be surprised at the sales numbers on some of these games that are supposedly the worst games ever made. Like, Sonic Forces sold a lot, even more so when they include the mobile game as well. I like the hat. Really good choice. I love a good beret.
Congratulations. Speaking
Oh,
of
yeah, no.
independent teams,
06
this
itself
next
was not
game
even
is
the
a
worst
special
game
one
to
from
release
a
that
brand
year.
New independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind.
All right, let's turn back around. Let's beat Egg Robo. Let me know if I missed something good. Wait, I know that sound effect. Is that a stock sound effect?
I love a new game. Okay.
If 06 wasn't the worst game, what was? So, Mikey, let me tell you a story about the bargain bin. Those used to exist. I know everybody out here is like 4 years old, but Walmart used to have what was the bargain bin. For $5, you could get a video game. Those games were predominantly trash. There were going to be some licensed garbage, some sports garbage, some quick and dirty copy and paste garbage. I mean, we have the majesty of Ninja Breadman, but then you also have a whole bunch of other games that aren't even the majesty of Ninja Breadman. Every single year, games release. Every single day, games release. So even in 2006, games released. 06 was the most notorious. It was one of the largest flops, but it was not one of the worst games. That year, I played so many worse games. 2006, I was, an age. This was, I think this is still pre-Wii in 2006, right? Like, the Wii existed, but not to the extent that it was as widespread. I know Smash Bros. Brawl is basically what rocketed the Wii into its mainline, huge success levels. But it was like tail GameCube, early Wii. There were a lot of bad games. I mean, I think I might even have a couple over here. I don't know if these dates actually line up, but no, there were not a lot of good games in those years.
And that's when I found you.
2006 was PS3, exactly. And the PS3 has no games, guys. No games. All right, Bradley the Badger. Sure. They got me to look.
Okay, so
Not
I
really
always
excited for it,
expected
but
to be the AI
they got me to look.
chatbots that
I'll
achieve
give the little
sentience
slap
first,
to
but
it.
I'm down for an animated Badger security. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you.
All right,
It
one more
comes
world
from
premiere.
An incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026.
All right.
We're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay.
All right. Start chatting. Oh yeah, no, that's Mike. That's not even a low key. That is as true as can be. That entire generation was falling apart. Zombie rhythm game. I don't know what this is. It is interesting me. I'm actually gonna put down my controller. I don't know if I'm gonna play this, but this is I don't know what this is. Just Zombie X Cheerleader. I don't understand. What kind of game is it? Okay, so it's just like an action brawler. An action brawler with, you know, you play as the zombie. Oh, and a werewolf. Is the cheerleader the werewolf? I mean, it's a action brawler combat game. I don't know why the music video was necessary, but I like it. So, PS5 and Steam.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem.
Oh, is this the pre-show?
That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game
All right,
fans.
well, I'm going to go back to Sonic
Okay.
R.
We're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you.
All
A
right.
category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made
Oh,
movies.
best adaptation. The one that...
Here are the nominees for best adaptation.
Yeah, here we go.
A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, and
This is the
Until Dawn.
biggest Sonic snub.
Game Award
The
goes to
biggest Sonic snub.
The Last of Us Season 2.
Oh, that hurts. That. Last of Us 2. Oh, boy. Okay.
Gabe?
Oh.
I want to thank
Oh.
all the original devs that worked on
Oh.
Part 2.
Twitter is
my
going to be a
homies back at
landmine.
Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners,
Oh.
fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist.
Twitter is going to landmine The Last
Thanks
of
for
Us
the
2.
support we got from
Oh.
PlayStation
Oh.
Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or
Oh.
Paramount, whoever our streaming overlord
Out of
is now?
all the ones I thought would win,
But
Last
most
of
all,
Us
I
is
wanna-
the one that
really
I
wanna
did not
give a
expect.
Big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella.
I thought this would have
Gabe.
been
They really threw themselves
Minecraft
at
movie
this
for
and
sure.
Did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Congratulations, The Last of Us.
Congratulations,
Okay,
The
my
Last
guys,
of Us.
we have
That
reached
is the
end
word of the day.
opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more
All right.
singers, and amazing performances.
Let's see if I can
Yes,
do this before
I
the
don't know
orchestra
about,
starts.
Because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted.
Oh.
But you know you
Is she
can
fired
trust
live
me
on
to be
stream?
Absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away, and that's just one of.
All right, here we go. The new Tomb Raider.
There are a lot
Kyle
of
X,
other
if you're
ones
watching
that are
this,
so secret.
I'm
All
hope
get to
I will
see
pause
are
my
the
game for
series.
Tomb Raider.
Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me.
I love how it
one
stutters
just
every few minutes. I think that's very
the
funny.
2025 Game Awards starts now.
I love they announced like some of the bigger awards this early. Like, how is this a pre-show when this was the show? All right, so I didn't beat the orchestra. It is played live, so it shouldn't be copyrighted. If it's a song I recognize, I might have to mute. Oh, I lost my electric shield. All right, here we go. So, I got an E3 question for you guys. Does anybody remember the E3 presentations? I know people like to hype up E3 as like the be-all, end-all of video gaming. But do you guys actually remember E3? Because there were moments like this, where you were sitting there watching the Sony orchestra play for hours on end. The one of the last E3s I actually watched was the one where they literally had tent after tent after tent of full-on orchestras made. It was rough. And that is what E3 was. I remember E3, yeah, it was, people like to hype it up, but it's just survivorship bias at this point. Everybody wants to share the memes of, you know, Reggie, his body is ready, but like, that's it. There were so many dull moments of E3s because it wasn't supposed to be some huge, extravagant gaming event. All it was just a press conference. They were boring. They were made to be boring. When they started trying to make them interesting is where everybody lost interest, because forced interest is not good. It just became a hype event, a manufactured corporate event to get you to watch. Nobody cared at that point. Like, E3 died for a very good reason. It sucked a lot. Like, obviously, it's something that if you never experienced, you won't miss it. Or, like, you'll be able to miss it a lot more. But you're missing off of through the lens of what people have already said about it and how they've hyped it up. Like, again, this is no slide of the performers. It's really, really well done. It's a great arrangement. And live vocals are a pain to actually, you know, not only audio balance, but to just do in general. But nobody is really coming to these presentations for an orchestra. They're only, like, right now, the entire Game Awards shtick is the only way they can get you to watch is by showing you all these cool reveals for new games. That's it. Realistically, they get all the same stuff done over the course of like 30 minutes, Nintendo Direct style. Here is a game, here is a game, here is a game, and you're done. But obviously, they have this whole pomp and circumstance for this whole event, which, again, for the Game Awards, it makes sense, because it's an award show. But this is how they actually get people to watch the award show, by suckering you in with, you know, game announcements. Stuff that realistically could have been an email. All right, we're almost done with the token run. Oh, no, no, no. License music. Oh, nope. I already watched this trailer on Twitter, so. This is Sleep Token. It's a great song. I love Sleep Token, but unfortunately, I know how tight Sleep Token is with copyright. This has just copyright striked probably thousands of React-tubers right now. So I'm actually gonna preemptively turn this up. There we go. Yeah. Don't let me forget to turn the volume back on after this. Hopefully you guys can't hear the music. I did mute the channel, but... Exactly. Obviously. This is going to be a better song anyway. Alright, here we go. Alright, Jeff, what do you got for me? You got about 45 seconds. I love the Kojima shot. You already know. You already know something's going to happen. They wanted to make sure Kojima was there. Hopefully you guys can hear Sonic R plenty. I mean, that's the thing. Everywhere hates Sonic. That's the thing. The industry has hated Sonic since the very beginning. even since 1991, Sonic the Hedgehog, 1991, people complained about floaty controls, the weird momentum movement. It has always been hated by the industry. R is kind of loud.
Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys.
How's
Great
that?
To have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter.
Hey, Pauly B,
You know,
welcome.
worlds we share, stories we live,
Exactly, Mikey.
communities
Like,
we
the
build,
industry
experiences
has
that
hated
challenge,
Sonic.
inspire, and
Sonic
connect
was
us
never
like
good.
nothing else,
Was
especially when
never a
life gets
thing.
hard. I
Is
don't usually open up about
completely
personal
just.
things on stage,
It's
but
so
2025 tested
both
me
not a
in
thing
ways I didn't
and a
expect.
thing at the same
In
time.
January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes
Because
here in the Los
to
Angeles fires.
all of
Just a few
the
months
Sonic
ago,
fans
I
out
lost my
there.
dad.
Oh wait, no, I already got
Quietly
the.
sat in this audience every
What am I doing?
single
I already
year,
got all the tokens.
Proud, supportive, always cheering us
Have
on.
you played FNAF
My
4?
mom's here tonight,
No,
and we've left
and
an
I
empty seat beside
can
her.
very
It is
comfortably
an
say I have no plans on it.
Miss you, Dad.
Like,
In the
FNAF
middle
is
of all
great
that loss and
as a
rebuilding,
concept,
this show
not
and
for
all of
me,
you
but it's
became a
great, I
source of strength for
suppose.
me. I think about this night, this moment.
I'd
in
rather
this
play Night
community,
Trap
and it
myself,
gave me something
but
to
it's
look
there
forward to.
and it
It reminded
exists.
me how important it is to celebrate.
All right, I'm gonna turn
games.
back around. We don't need Jeff
Games
Keighley
have
anymore.
this incredible ability
We're
to
gonna
hold us
diamond
when
in the
we're hurting,
sky.
to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why
Is
we're
he-
all connected.
is
in
he
this
trying to,
moment.
like,
We're
soft
here
launch a game
to
announcement?
celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers
The way he's
who
phrasing
helped
certain
this
words
medium
sounds
soar to
so.
new heights.
Yeah, this is definitely a segue into a game.
Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year.
Yeah, that was actually
Right.
really cool. I did really like how they had a lot of the
And
indie titles here.
We are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is
All
one
right.
of the finest performers working today. From Isaac
You know,
in
I have
The
enough
Last of
rings.
Us
Let's
to
actually just
Chase
take the
and
shortcut.
Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please
All
welcome
right,
to the
there we
Game
go. Take our
Awards,
accelerator.
Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
All right, and we drift, we drift. I'm getting a lot better at these constant drifts through the loop here. I'm not the best at it, but one of the ideas you want to keep in Sonic R is to keep those clouds coming out from Sonic's feet as much as possible. It's a lot easier to do with a character like Tails, who's built for sliding.
In the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Yeah. Particularly as games increasingly
All right,
explore new
almost done.
frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me.
All right, there we
My
go.
son Elijah. It was
Run
Elijah
through.
who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
And we'll run on through. And I don't have enough rings for the 50 ring on the last lap.
And now
Sad.
he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch
All right.
fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool.
All right, there we go. That is
If it
one
weren't
Sonic
for
R
Elijah, I'd
100%
still
we
be
have
playing
completed.
Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up.
Did you know IGN runs a Sonic Stadium?
believe I'm
Honestly,
standing
I
on
wouldn't be
this stage
surprised.
today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
There we go. So you got 100%. Let's
Gotcha, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the best action game.
Exactly. The thing is, the industry has always been against Sonic because they know Sonic fans are the most dedicated, the most active, and the most noisy fans across any fan base. This includes things like Pokemon, Smash Brothers, all of these franchises that have notoriously bad fandoms. Sonic fans are the most easily manipulated. For example, Smash Brothers Brawl, when Sonic was revealed, crashed the website.
And
no other character
winner
reveal did that.
is
When
Hades 2.
day one, when Sonic was revealed, the Smash Brothers Brawl dojo went down because of all the people trying to get to the website and see if it was real. Obviously, for those who weren't around in like 2007, 2008, you wouldn't remember that. I was there. I woke up that morning, saw Sonic, 'cause I checked Smash Dojo religiously every day before
on
school.
Our first action game,
I was
Bastion,
there.
all still
I
work
saw it.
together
Sonic
at
is real.
Supergiant
And you
Games.
tried to tell people
We've been
that
joined by so many
Sonic was
people who
real
helped
in
make
Brawl,
Hades 2 and
they
the
would go
original
check
Hades
it on the
what it is
school library
behalf of the
computer.
entire
That's how
group
big of a
us
deal it was.
Who worked on the game. We just want to express our gratitude to the other teams.
And they
who make
crashed
such
the site.
incredible work
You
in this
could not
industry
check it
and
while you were
inspire
at
us.
school.
And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
But no, we're gonna still pretend that that you know Sonic is not the worst or biggest or noisiest fandom, right?
And yes, sometimes very
Like,
dangerous parts.
I
of
don't
the
understand how
evening.
anybody
the
could
moment where we look ahead
maintain
at
that
what's coming
illusion.
next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long,
Like,
there's
you remember that
speculation
the
online about what may or may
PlayStation
not
Direct, the
appear
State of
on
Play,
that
whatever they
screen
want to
tonight.
call it,
And as always,
the one where
my
they
only
revealed
advice is
Sonic X Shadow
enjoy the journey.
Generations.
Maybe you'll witness
That
the
was
birth
the
of a
most
brand new
obvious
universe, or the long-awaited
intentional
return
leak
of a legend.
that has ever
That's
existed.
The magic of this show.
They
Anything
leaked
can
there was
happen.
going to be Sonic content
So,
at that State of
let's
Play
get started.
because
It's
they knew
time
Sonic
for our
fans
very
would
first
actually
world
watch.
premiere. Something truly
That
special
particular State of
that we're
Play
honored to debut
had some
here
of the
at
biggest
Game
turnout
Awards.
numbers in most of the State of Plays. A lot of that due to the Sonic fans waiting for the quote-unquote leaked Sonic game to appear. Just how Sonic fans are here waiting for Sonic to appear. That is the level of desperation that Sonic fans are willing to go through. Oh boy. What did Sonic Stadium say now? Oh yeah, another Bill Clinton kid would be great. Okay, I need some more rings. I'm actually gonna take this loop here. Alright, now as long as I can get 5 more rings by the end of this race, I can get that emerald that I've totally spaced on so far. It's hard to watch on this tiny little reflection of the screen. So I'm playing through the camera right now so I can look at chat. What did they say? I can't check Twitter right now. Whamel, you're gone? Nothing. Nothing.
Boom! Star Wars: Fate of the Old Republic is
Boom!
a brand new
Star Wars.
single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we and Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements.
Is it not
to come.
just text? Oh, there you go.
Game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now
It said
we have a
breaking.
very
Sonic Rumble has
special
lost
guest
best mobile
I'd
game
like
to the
bring
Horse Girl
out.
game.
Please welcome
Yeah, of course it
Miss
has.
Piggy.
Oh, Miss Piggy, we are seated. We are seated. I am putting respect on Miss Piggy's name.
To all of you gaming fans out there, and hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for
We
accepting
are
our
absolutely
invitation.
putting respect on
No,
Miss
I
Piggy.
would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
What kind of affair?
Someone's being
What kind of affair is Piggy having?
My mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially for Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Boo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later.
Thank you, Miss
And
Piggy.
You guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming.
I hope we get more Miss Piggy.
More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Oh, Evanescence. This is gonna be some crazy copyrighted music.
Here for survival training.
Hey, that was a Mega Man helmet.
Pathetic. Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials.
All right, I hope
so you
this
can
Mega
stand a
Man is a
chance
reveal.
against the hungry undead.
All right, I'll stay seated for a moment while we see if this is just bait.
Both of you. Out there, you'll need more
Let's
than
take
your foolish
drink number
instincts to
2,
escape from
Arizona,
monsters'
some
claws.
iced tea.
Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll
I
face
love the
samurai
force
and
perspective on that
demons
shot.
And viruses.
There we go, Mega Man. Mega Man returning.
Well, this is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Okay, you know what? This is a good announcement. Oh.
Red sex.
Oh, what is
Yeah,
this?
Free. Free red sex? Do you think anyone here said sex?
He said sex. You said free.
Redacted sector. Really? Is that the name? It is.
We gotta jump. Am I supposed to have a big gun?
No.
I'm just gonna.
Down there, and we might even get a tank, Noob.
Oh, a tank.
This looks like that ridiculous NFT cartoon with the apes.
Go, go, go! Red sex! It's red sex!
That entire animation, that hurt me. I don't even want to turn around. I don't even want to turn around.
Betray me again.
All right, another. Is that Wojak? You just have, you know, Marty just have the I got little birdie legs redemption. That's where it came from. Ah, makes sense.
Zombies are real. I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us.
Oh,
if they can't
a zombie
catch us.
game.
We gotta get out of here right now.
All right, see, I got to get one more token, and I know exactly where it is.
I prefer Homo Mortis.
Ah, I jumped too wrong. All right. What can you do? Another zombie game.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
All right. What do you got for me, Jeff? Oh, that's a really cool stage. I don't know what they're doing, but that's a cool stage. Is this going to be some, like, Lord of the Rings thing? Is the most controversial mystery why they never made Sonic R again? Because I know the answer. Are they talking about that ridiculous statue in the middle of the desert? It's a game made by Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley made his own game, guys. Can you imagine if that statue was like for a Sonic game reveal? Can you imagine if this is the next gen Sonic game? Eggman's just gone completely insane. Wow, this new Sonic game is crazy, guys. Pre-rendered footage, not actual gameplay. I saw that sticker. Is that Agent Stone? That's what I get for reading chat instead of focusing on my game. Oh, and I missed it again. Is this a Star Wars thing? Oh, he was in the cage the whole time. I keep missing this token. How do I miss it so many times? Why? This is really gruesome. Why are they showing this? Is this gonna be relevant to the game at all? Honestly, that's how it's feeling right now, Polly. Alright, let's see if I can get that token again on this lap. Does bro think he's William Afton? Okay, that comment wins. Wait, that was a stock scream. That was a stock scream sound effect. Larian Studios. Yeah, that was kind of unnecessary. Like, I get it. Some people really like this whole gore, blood, and torture thing. But, you know, some of us aren't 12 years old anymore. So is it a whole new thing?
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even
that trailer
larger
did
than
not
Baldur's
sell
Gate
me on that
3,
game. It
promising
definitely
more
made me
breadth and
kind of the
depth than
opposite
ever
of sell me
before,
on that game.
and we cannot wait to tell you
Granted,
more.
I was probably not going to get it anyway.
To present our next award,
But-
please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson
just like-
and Neil Newbon.
That was excessive. That was very excessive. That's probably why this presentation had that 18+ rating. Just that presentation alone.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Max, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone
Yeah,
else.
let's fix this. I'm gonna go turn back around. I'm gonna focus on playing some Sonic R.
Neil, it's called comedy.
How you guys doing? How's the weather? What's on the menu tonight? What'd you guys have for dinner? Any fun predictions for what we're not gonna see from Sonic this year?
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously.
All right, so I got the tokens and Tails doll, but I didn't get the emeralds yet, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
For best liar. I mean, actor.
Best performance.
Oh, that's what that segue was for?
I didn't make the rules between you two.
Okay, that makes a little more sense why they were being a little more nonsensical.
Steal anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six. I swear it.
I thought I was used to losing people.
These relics hold a
All right, let's get
force
this
that can
emerald
change
and
the
not
course of
miss this
history.
time.
And the Game Award goes to Jennifer English!
Congratulations, Jennifer English. I'm not looking. All right, let me just try and finish up this lap here, and I'll take a look at chat. All right. Ugh. I'm glad. She got her props.
Thank you to
Hearing TJ Davis singing in the
everyone
background
who
of this whole
voted.
thing, and it's making it so much better.
Well,
I'm glad.
this
I'm
is
glad you
loud.
guys are enjoying Sonic R.
This is not just my award.
I'm all right. Sister's graduating tomorrow.
This
Can't wait for
takes
Sonic
a
Frontiers 2 to
village.
never be announced.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
I love my
Exactly. You got the spirit.
Beautiful souled, artistic,
Oh,
clever,
that was a horrible fly. My timing was way off there.
Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful
Who do you
Ben,
think is going to be the first
who
wrap
has
it up
been my
from
ride or
Jeff
die
Keighley
throughout
this
all
year?
of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you
Probably right here in a
so
few
much
seconds.
to the
You
games
think so?
community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
All right. Well, I didn't see the teleprompter this time, but maybe they had one. Yeah, no, I was with you there. It was getting there. Although maybe Jeff Keighley did take the feedback to heart and actually did get rid of the wrap it
Incredible.
ups.
Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
We've been so lucky at
All right,
Bad
so we
Robot
got the
to get
emeralds
to work
this
with some
time.
incredible artists to tell
Where are the
stories on
lens
stage,
flares?
TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation
Turning back
and
around.
PC.
Back to Sonic R. So,
At our Bad Robot Game studio,
you know what? I can
working with our
almost
friends
see
at
if I adjust my
PlayStation,
monitor, I might be able
we've
to
been
see
creating
the
a new
chat.
kind of co-op game that
If I
builds
do
upon
this.
what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different.
It's a
An
little
unpredictable,
awkward, but
challenging combat sandbox.
here, let me see if I can
where
fix
you
this.
succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on.
It's not quite
In fact,
there. I can move
we're
the.
also
I can actually move the
inviting all of
TV
you
over to
to
the
sign
other
up
side.
for early
That might work
playtesting
pretty well.
and check it out for yourselves.
But first,
I could also
welcome
do
to For
this.
Loop.
Let's see if I can just like
Welcome
adjust
back,
my
team.
camera a little
Now,
bit more.
I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less
There.
than a minute. All of this
Okay, and so
was
I'll
our
go over
fault.
here.
We're the only
And
ones
I
left
will-
who can fix it.
Ugh.
And you
There,
must
that's
use
almost it.
our
Now I can just
machine,
rotate the
same
camera
machine
just
that broke
slightly
the
over.
world, to unbreak it. Now,
There,
know
and now I
what
can
you're
look over and see
thinking.
the
This
chat.
bloke's
Kind
going
of.
insane.
I gotta look over my shoulder, and it's
Sounds
kind of
impossible,
awkward.
and
But
we're probably going to die. But
Ugh.
that's where you're wrong. You're
how'd you guys feel
definitely
about looking at the back of
going
my
to
head
die.
for most of this stream?
It's all part of
So
my
I get
new plan.
a little more comfortable here.
Every
We can
time
make
you
this
fail,
work.
I will use our
We have the
machine to bring
technology.
you back.
All right.
If you can relentlessly
So we are now on Regal Ruin. Going the long way because I missed the rings.
learn from your failures.
What I'm gonna do, I usually go for a first lap. That's kind of
Become the
normal.
world-saving team.
And then I use the
Humanity
next two
needs you
laps
to
to
be.
get all the emeralds and stuff. But I totally missed all my rings. This might be a tricky route.
Hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible.
I have 50. It's
Now
not
get
gonna
out
quite be
there
enough
and
to get the next
fail
emerald, but I might be able to wing
the
it.
world.
Okay, I just need 2 more rings.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new small independent studio
Yeah,
is charting its own course,
I'm with
focused
you,
on
Modos.
crafting
I
uniquely
think
styled,
we're
artful games that are pushing the evolution.
I think we
companion
finally
characters.
reached the point of no return here. If I could jump up the step, wow. I've been flubbed by that step so many times, but not like this. Ooh, wow, I can't even make my turn. Can you guys tell I've been playing the Gems Collection version a little too much? My movement is so off. The Gems Collection version is the one that I take along with me to all my trips in my little backpack. But the Saturn version, it does control pretty differently. So my muscle memory is completely fried. Boy, to no return, come on, let the fires burn. Thank you, Mikey. Wind Waker 2? Wind Waker 2? The wind is still waking? I mean, the art style is pretty cute. I can only see from a tiny little screen on my preview window because the screen's actually behind me right now. But is that like a sweet old grandma? Is that the main character? Alright, so let's get the tokens. I'll go this way first. Ooh, we made it in. Nice. Oh no. Plot twist. Bad guy. I love it when my cute and charming puzzle platformer has a dark twist.
Over here! Come, talk to me first! I can explain what's going on!
Creators of Soma. Okay. Wait. This is a space game. Alien Isolation 2? Alien Isolation 2? Is this gonna be it, or is this gonna be something else?
What is existence?
No, there's heads. Never mind.
Really? Surely a question without an answer.
I turned around too soon.
Your father thought he knew. And it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there?
I was hoping with, you know, space, we get Alien Isolation news. This is not Alien Isolation, it's just another space game.
Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game.
I mean, maybe it's Alien Isolation 2, and it's just really weird.
Until even reality itself
You know, the Alien versus Predator of the Alien universe.
breaks.
Ontos? Alright.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a
Ontos,
sci-fi
yeah.
mystery and
I'd like to be
spiritual
on your
successor to
toes, Jeff
Soma,
Keighley.
set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh,
Meet
a new
Ye
character in
Xuanguang,
in
first ever
Zenless.
dual form agent.
My brother's been playing this game on my Xbox
Every chosen
a lot.
heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become
I
a
mean,
hero.
is she gonna be as good as Burnus? Absolutely not. The memes are too good.
But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
Oh, it's a short one. Her proportions are so interesting.
It was all a lie from the start.
It's like she's wearing like paws and boots.
Many others are fighting beside me.
Ooh, a girl with swords falling from the sky.
The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth.
Y'all. What's up, Ames? Azuka was spotted? Really? Really? Yeah, no, it looks interesting. I mean, I don't really play a lot of the game. But if they bring back Burnus... Wait. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far yet. Look, we don't have Sonic confirmed. Just because Azuka is at the Game Awards doesn't mean Sonic is there. It also doesn't mean we're getting Sonic Frontiers.
Let's finish this.
Alright. Well, whatever this is, it looks interesting.
Sheriff Kiriman, sighting target.
For
Oh,
a
she's
limited
back
time
after
only,
violating her
Prime members
NDA.
can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh, you hear that, guys? She said
From the
Sonic Racing
award-winning
Cross Worlds.
games, Journey
Come on,
and
Sonic
Sky,
fans.
Children of
Look,
the
look,
Light.
look at
Please
that. She said
welcome
Sonic Racing
backing
Cross
company
Worlds, your
CEO
favorite.
and
Sonic the
creative
Hedgehog.
director Genova
She
Chen.
said Sonic. She said Sonic. Yeah, that was a Sonic announcement, you guys. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is on sale. That was the announcement.
Inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embodied that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity,
all right, I'm
and
turning
grief
back
and
around.
healings, these games reminds us how interactive art bring us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
There you go. Just adjusting my monitor awkwardly.
I've never
never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
And the game goes for
All right.
Cells of Midnight.
Where's Genshin? He said Impact. Excellent, excellent taste. All right, so we just got the emeralds. We're gonna get the tokens now. We're on Reactive Factory. Tails is my best character, so I'm kind of playing sloppily on purpose so we can kind of balance out the runs. All right, so actually just run through here. We'll roll.
I would like to share this.
Now, one of the things I always do with my routes on this stage is I usually go up to the upper route.
Our incredible team back home. And
just so I can get this token first, because this is the one I always mess up on, as you can tell.
And
there we go.
From the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch.
All right, here we
kitchen to
go.
kitchen,
I usually
build a
jump
world
across this little
that
bit of
would
water
feel
and then bounce off
as
the invisible
warm
wall.
and
That's
as
usually how I
rich
maintain my
as the
momentum
south.
through there. Try to do a little roll drift here. Try to do
A world
another
that would
one,
be
but I didn't get it.
filled with
F for
compassion,
respect.
kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5
There we
and
go.
Switch
Grab
2.
that.
Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
We're moving strong. Making a pretty good time. A minute 23 so far for a token run.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee.
All right,
for
the
most
next Resident Evil game, you
anticipated
guys.
game.
It's the next
And
Resident
tonight,
Evil.
We're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Oh boy, Resident Evil. Like, you know, nothing against Resident Evil. I'm not really too big into survival horror. I feel like, you know, again, I don't really just do horror in general. I don't do gore in general. I don't do kind of like this gross out style content usually. Like, as you can tell by that, what was it? That, Divinity game.
Hello?
Gore is just not my gimmick.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Like, I feel like a lot of stories, like, obviously can benefit from the gore and the, you know, survival aspects of survival horror, given that's the name of the genre. But some games, I feel, do horror better when they're not even trying to be a horror game. Like, you know, you have Echo the Dolphin, for example, is the go-to example of just, like, a horror game that isn't a horror game.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
Then you have a lot of, you know, a few indie titles that do similar aspects of it. I wouldn't necessarily say Celeste is a, you know, quote-unquote horror game that isn't a horror game. But it does delve into a lot of deeper concepts that could be explored in a horror game. I think it was Night in the Woods, which was one that a lot of people played a lot of. I only got to play bits and pieces of it, and I watched a few friends play through it. But it has a lot of fun concepts in there that are also kind of more haunting. But they're more mentally and emotionally haunting, opposed to, you know, being haunted by the entity.
Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
So is that everybody? Yeah, it's everybody. Cool. So let's go to Radio Network. Sonic R is my favorite survival horror. Thank you, Fly Force. Yeah, Echo CD is great. I have that on my Mega Drive Mini too. It's awesome.
I'll send you the
How is Echo considered horror? Mikey, have you ever played Echo the Dolphin? Have you ever played through the game? literally in the first 15 seconds of the game, you go from this cute and silly puzzle platformer that's all water levels to a nightmare scenario of aliens abducting all the ocean life, or at least in that little section that you live in. Your family, your friends, all kidnapped by alien forces. And you have to spend the entire game going through all the horrors of the deep, including these octopus that can knock you out in basically one hit. You have, you know, you're fighting this giant space DNA being that is essentially just space god, or I guess DNA god. You go back in time 55 million years, you fight trilobites, giant crabs, you ride on dinosaurs. You eventually make your way to that spaceship that abducted all of your friends and family, and you have to play Pink Floyd, the video game. It is nuts. Good luck surviving.
The internet was right.
There are
Leon Kennedy, one of
xenomorphs in the
gaming's most
entire,
iconic
like, you know, towards the
characters,
end.
Is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's
It's not necessarily
takes
scary
players
as much
through a
as
unique
kind of more
survival horror
haunting,
experience,
especially when you get into
Leon
the
delivers
context of how the
explosive action
story is
to the
actually
game.
running.
It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right.
Ooh, I hit a
This
ledge
year has
there.
been an incredible
Interesting.
one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary
Wait.
projects tonight, right alongside
How is
the big
Knuckles
franchise.
in front of
This
me?
next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent
I opened
scene.
my shortcuts too
Someone I first met
early.
back in 2007.
I think I opened my shortcuts
It's
too
a
early.
project that has been
And
10
Knuckles is
years
pissed about it.
in the making.
I'm gonna have to like really work for this catch up here.
Let us begin. Template for combiner. North.
I'll have to make sure I maintain my drifts.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
Oh, I don't have enough for the shortcut. That
East.
sucks.
The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West. Endless caverns.
But you have
pools of
horror
light.
elements within
Nobody
Echo the
else can get
Dolphin.
this old mine
Even
secret.
more so than just
So all their
throwing
rewards go
random
to me.
gore and blood at you.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Are those only spoilers for the
Susan
first game? I haven't played
Gray.
Tides of
We
Time
will
yet.
so.
Tides of Time is basically you end the first game, and the entire premise of the second game is that saving the universe in the first game creates a split timeline, and now you have the entities of both timelines trying to become the only timeline.
When the portal appeared
And that's not really spoilers, that is just the premise of the game.
I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains.
And then you have Echo Jr., where you're just playing a cute and fun, silly puzzle platformer with all water levels, helping all of your friends in the ocean. But you know the context of what happens to the xenomorphs. You know what happens to the, the enemies that actually can damage you. And the only enemies that can damage you in Echo Jr. are the crabs.
Order of the Sinking
It is.
Stars,
It is the
amazing
coolest thing
puzzle
ever.
adventure
Echo
with
the
over
Dolphin is a
1,400 puzzles and
genuinely
a big story wrapped all
fantastic
around it.
sci-fi
We're
video
excited to
game
play it.
series.
All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi
All right, and that
action
is
RPG
two
from
Sonic
Wizards
R
of the Coast
100%.
and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars.
All
It's
right.
time to step forward.
Who are you? I'm a friend.
Wizards of the Coast. Interesting logo to see for a video game.
Celestials are the enemy of humanity.
All right, let's delete this guy and load up the new save. Let's go for a Knuckles run. I don't play Knuckles very often, so this is going to be a very, very sloppy run. I hope you guys aren't hoping for much from me here. Knuckles is one of my worst characters.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
No, I can't.
Our world is dying.
All right.
celestial tech and find a cure. Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Alright. Ooh, I almost have 50 rings in the first lap. That's actually a really good ring pickup.
With the right
Maybe Knuckles' big head is worth something.
You could save all of us.
I was on an alien world.
Ooh, I almost made that jump, too.
Doing what I was made for.
I need more rings, but that was almost a really good jump.
Thank you, Ju.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future.
Alright, here we go. Lap 3.
The fight for survival has consequences. How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
That was... That narrator sounds a little awkward.
Kid. No pressure there.
Like, I don't know, maybe there's just a bad narration there, but I don't know, that the narrator kind of sounded a little weird there. Like, there was like a weird pause. Maybe it was just my stream.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Alright, what's this gonna be about? Yeah, RE7 was definitely a huge shift up from what I knew from Resident Evil beforehand.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working
Gaming's
between
biggest
Invoke
night,
Studios,
as if that
a
didn't
new
happen
Wizards
in
of the Coast
1997
studio,
when Sonic
where
R
I
came
play
out.
the main character
SMH.
that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on.
Missed the
Let's
token.
take a look.
See, I'm so used to playing as Tails that my Knuckles play is just so wonky. I can't get my tokens. I'm so used to sliding so wide as Tails that playing as Knuckles just is so counterintuitive to my playstyle. Is this a licensed song? I hope not, because I can't turn around and turn it off right now. Oh, I hit the wall, lost my speed. I hit the water, lost my speed. I don't know how people can play as Knuckles so well and so consistently. Like, Knuckles is a great counter drift, but I just cannot control it. Alright, well, there we go. There's that. Muted, muted. Oh, no. No. I'm too late. I'm too late. It's alright. Hey, nice 100%. Croc. That is a very tough
Warlock
game.
Coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of
So that
Tomb
was
Raider,
Tool and Deftones?
Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance
All right,
by
well, I'm a little late
Evanescence.
for muting it
We're
now.
also releasing a new version of
So,
their hit song,
this part of the
Afterlife,
VOD,
today
it's
on
getting
Spotify,
scrubbed.
alongside new
Sorry,
video
you
game-inspired
guys, it's
singles
gone.
from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray.
Wait.
Not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk Edge
They said
Runners.
Labyrinth
Here's your
and
first
Sonic the Hedgehog in the same sentence, guys. Sonic Labyrinth 2. Sonic Labyrinth 2. This is probably Spotify. Let me just Oh, I mean, this is Labyrinth Zone. This one's fine, right? All right, so the Spotify ad will just kind of keep muted for a minute. All right, Game Pass. Maybe we can... Oh, wait. They're listening to music. No, that's a licensed song. There's Sonic remixes on Spotify now. I don't know why you'd ever care for Spotify remixes like that when we have Alex McGee and Pauly B both in this chat right now. If you guys want to hear some good Sonic remixes, go to those channels. Great covers, great remixes. I don't know how to work official shoutouts, but they're both in the chat right there. Just like, go ahead. We got time. This right now. There's just licensed music playing. Like, where's my little guy? Here we go. Yeah, the trailer right now is just playing licensed music to whatever's going on. So, if you guys want to go to like check out Pauly B's channel, Alex McGee's channel, or McGee Gameplay. Yeah, for real though. We got time. Gonna learn how to DJ? Awesome. Can't wait. I'll go to all of your sets. Oh, right. You have multiple channels. McGee Art. Coming 2026, whatever it is. There's, like, last Game Awards had a lot of licensed music, but this is so much more.
He's here.
All right.
It's him. It's Gabriel.
Got the music back on. Actually, you know what I'm going to do something real quick? I'm going to quickly, I don't know if it's going to work. I'm going to quickly see if I can adjust my, my volume.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury.
Actually, let's see if I open the volume mixer as well. That's not going to work. What if I do... Oh, you know, I know how to do. Okay. You guys are going to lose audio for just a second while I adjust something here.
The Screamer tournament is about to be announced.
All right, you should have audio back. I didn't really get anything fixed here like I was hoping I would. OBS used to have a separate volume control for my sounds, for my game sounds. My game audio is playing pretty quiet.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct
Impossible Whopper, the game?
Whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
All right. You hyped it up, Jeff. Don't disappoint me. Oh, it's another live show, another live performance. Oh, is this the same game they showed earlier? Or is this like some Stranger Things crap? You guys didn't see it, but I just threw a bottle into my recycling bin across the room and it made it in and I didn't miss. And I'm not just saying that because I actually did miss. It actually went in and I'm really proud of myself. This is a very interesting lead up to a presentation.
Something is coming.
Can we actually get like a game shown? Like, not to be TikTok generation on y'all, but is anybody else getting a little frustrated with how many games have these super long drawn out CGI trailers, or in this case, this super long hype build-up for whatever this is. When they could just tell us what the game is. Okay, cinematic and gameplay footage, so we'll actually see some game.
Intrusive pattern.
Is it gonna be like a Persona thing? Bayonetta?
Power.
I mean, you got fourth dimensional manipulation here.
Reshaping reality as we know it.
Wow, guys, Sonic's looking crazy right now.
Eventually worms its way out.
All you wanting those darker Sonic storylines, you got it. Maybe it's Control. We haven't heard from Control in a while.
You must have had good reasons.
It'd be a crazy Metal Gear Solid reveal.
But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
Oh, it's the THX logo from like a lot of those early Disney movies. The ones that would be really, really loud. We'll go, wah, and the movie would start. And the movie would be like half as loud as the THX logo. This is going to be another action brawler. I'm going to take a slap away. These trailers are too long. It's not just because I'm a TikTok baby. Okay, good. I feel like I was the only one. Because, like, I know I'm a YouTube Shorts baby. Oh, action brawler. Goodbye. Wait, where's my... Press button? Oh, what's my hotkey? Oh, there we go. I gave one away. The THX logo saved the show. But, okay, so it is Control. It is Control. So, it looked like an action brawler, but I'm willing to give it maybe the benefit of the doubt that it might be more than that, because it is a Control game.
It's gonna get weirder.
Alright. Let's have him beat Metal Sonic.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the Masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score.
Okay, so the Evanescence performance, we're going to have to mute the entire thing. That is going to be...
Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider.
They've hyped up Lara Croft's return a few times now. I want to see the new Tomb Raider game.
This announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project. We are honored he chose TGA as the place to share.
Okay, they did say Japan. They said Japanese game developer, guys. Sonic the Hedgehog? Wow, Sonic got dark real quick. Yeah, there's been a lot of action brawlers this time around. Yeah, exactly. It just burned the dude. That was just such a weird game. Silly pretzel. Sonic is American now. So, is this like a Yakuza ripoff? Like, I just play Yakuza if it's not Yakuza.
Hey, Daiki. When'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right.
Stranger Than Heaven? Maybe.
On your feet, now! Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Nobody cares what they're doing right now, Lara. Yeah, hopefully it's something good, but we'll see. Looks like you can tell by the voices. Luffy's another action brawler. Let's go with the Yakuza. Too many guns, can't be Yakuza. If the main pro tag uses a gun, it's not real. Gang of Dragon.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected.
That wasn't RGG.
Get your quarters
So instead
ready
of calling it
because
like
one
a
of the most
dragon, they're
iconic
calling
game
it Gang of
series
Dragon?
all
Is that what
time
we're getting
is
here?
coming
Or
to
is
the
this
big
actually
screen.
like
We're taking it back to
an
the
RGG
90s
spiritual
when the
successor
ultimate
or something?
rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Oh, Street Fighter. Should we count how many feet we see? Nagoshi made bootleg Yakuza. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, license music, license music, license music. Yeah, no, I'm glad I caught that. Punk Tactics just started playing. Wait, is this a movie? Is this a Street Fighter movie? Okay, hold up. This looks cheesy as all hell. I'm here for this. I have it. I'm glad. I'm glad they're staying cheesy. So glad they're staying cheesy. All right, as soon as the licensed music stopped playing, I'll put the music back in. Okay, can they hurry up and kill Punk Tactics so I can actually like have this back in? They have a pretty good cast. They really are milking this Punk Tactics license for every dollar they got. Jason Momoa? I mean, I'm not gonna comment, but okay. Can we cut the music now? Please. Please. I'm not trying to get DMCA'd. All right. It's still playing, but it's playing quieter now. So I'm gonna play Sonic R, and hopefully it'll out loud the game or the license music.
We were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me,
Ooh, they just wrapped?
pleasure of taking half these
That's
guys'
actually
place.
really good news.
Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too. As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu!
I am glad the movie is looking cheesy, because that was always my biggest worry. I was really worried they're gonna actually try to make a good adaptation of Street Fighter, but like, you can't. It's the Street Fighter movie. It's gotta be corny. It's gotta be cheesy.
Never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
It took them so long to cut the licensed music. I really hope I caught it in time. Because Punk Tactic's such a recognizable song.
Okay, if you play the game, make some noise in your life. Come on!
That's it. So I got the emeralds.
Without you guys, we are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patience.
I hope to see that one get some decent nominations for adaptation next year.
Because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2.
Wait, Mortal Kombat 2? They're coming out too.
I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. And you. Street Fighter forever.
Schultz cannot be
Forever, baby, forever.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so
They had to clarify. They had to stop him. He was going too crazy. He was going too crazy.
Best ongoing game.
All right, best ongoing game. Do you think that was ad-lib? Do you think that was ad-lib? Apparently $50 in this movie too. Wow.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the. And the game award goes to.
All right.
No Man's Sky.
Yeah, you know what? I really gave No Man's Sky a hard time when it first came out, but I always vote for it for ongoing support because they have turned around their game to the point where it's actually pretty darn close to what they originally tried to offer. Like, it's not really my kind of game. I'm kind of tired of these open exploration-based games. But I do respect them for at least still trying.
I would say a massive
at least
thank you on
still
behalf of
trying
the whole team
to
at Hello
recover the
Games,
damage they did.
Who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. And I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons.
I'm going to turn back around and get some more Sonic R in.
But I know he's probably watching.
I'm
this
surprised we haven't even gotten through Eggman yet.
There he is. I'm slightly jet lagged myself. And like, just he'd be very sorry he isn't here. I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people.
All right, let's hurry up and get out of here.
That we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to.
So we got
be
both
here on a
emeralds. I'll hurry up and
stage
get the tokens in the
so
next
many
race, and
incredible
then
games.
we'll.
Like, that is really
I think we'll probably
special.
go pretty quickly
the
through
whole
Regal
team is
Ruin.
so grateful.
It's a
It
pretty
means
quick
the world
run.
to our team. Thank you so much.
Although I guess doing the token race should be pretty quick too. All right, so Chaos Emeralds got. Let's get the tokens. Do. I'm watching this and I'm also making music as well. I'm working on a Sonic Rumble remix. I want to be a surprise when I stream, but I haven't been able to stream in a while. Yeah, me neither. This is the first stream I feel like I've had in like, what, 3 months? Oh? Oh, Batman. Wait. Hang on, is this going to be Lego Batman?
Hello? Live
Yeah!
from
Okay, hang on. I am
all the
seated.
way from Gotham
Hands off.
City,
Controller
Batman,
down.
Welcome
Slap.
to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better because it's time for a new look at my upcoming
Hang
game,
on.
Lego Batman: Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
All right. We are seated. Hands off. Lego has really turned around their gaming division quite a bit. Like, once they branched away from, like, you know, the Lego Star Wars, Lego Harry Potter, Lego Indiana Jones formula and actually, like, kind of started developing it a little bit more, they went to, you know, Chase Undercover Cop, I think was the big turning point for me, where I actually started paying attention to Lego again. And then the next Lego Star Wars came out after that was amazing. And this, again, I've been slandering action brawlers since this entire presentation, but seeing it work so well in a Lego game is insane.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
Oh, that looks hilarious. You actually real cat gameplay. That's nuts.
Deserves a better class of criminal.
Yeah, Lego City Undercover, not Chase McCain Undercover.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
I don't know. I enjoyed a lot of the voice acting in a lot of Lego games. Like Lego Island has some really, really fun lines.
Let's get to the root of
You know, it's Pepper. He's the dude with the food. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. They really have all the characters. That's one of the things I do enjoy about the Lego games. They are not afraid of just throwing random characters wherever they feel like it. You know what? That was actually a really solid trailer.
Launches on May 29th,
I already knew that. Like, we already had this game announced,
now
didn't we?
It's time to recognize a number of teams across the industry
All right,
with the announcement of the winners in a few categories.
Let's put
Here
that away.
are the nominees for
Lego
Best
Batman's
Audio
gone,
Design.
so I don't care anymore.
Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F. This
All right,
year,
so let's
the
get
Game
our
Award
tokens.
goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations.
Ah, Battlefield 6.
Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
Oh, Content Creator of the Year.
Kai Cenat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the
Oh,
Game
boy,
Award
here we
goes
go.
to Moist Critical.
Oh, okay. Interesting pick.
Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game. 2XKO.
I mean, I voted Virtua Fighter. I have low expectations, but
Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. and Virtua Fighter 5.
I would love to
Go
see
World
Virtua
Stage.
Fighter get the props it deserves.
Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Yeah, kind of expected that one.
Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game. 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, that's
Marvel's
a free.
Wolverine,
That's a
Resident
free one.
Evil Requiem, and
It's got to be
The
Grand
Witcher
Theft Auto
4.
6.
The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, no, there was no question.
Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some
There
of
was
tonight's
no
biggest
question.
surprises are still ahead.
Like,
But
I
first
don't know
later,
who
Game
the other
Awards
nominations were
will
kidding.
pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Is this? Oh, okay. Hang on. I know they're gonna have the Evanescence performance. That one's gonna go crazy.
Good old team. Now that's power.
Yeah, Sonic's gonna lose every award. I'm 90% sure it's gonna happen, unless, of course, they have a calculated number metric here, where if Sonic actually wins, there will be more tweets this way. But I don't think so. Sonic fans are more likely to engage based on negativity than they are to engage based on celebration. Because with every Sonic event we've had, ever, anything positive is never celebrated. Ever. Wait, was that Amazon Luna still being promoted? I thought they killed Luna. They killed Amazon Luna with the with Stadia. This looks like a licensed music start. I'm waiting. Nope, we're good. Well, maybe not, but it's fine. I'll just play Sonic R, and as long as my Sonic R outplays the licensed music, we're okay. Oh, that was a horrible, horrible wraparound. Come on, get... Knuckles is so big. He's so hard to get over the little ledge. Is this a looter shooter? Based on the, you know, the guy saying, "Where's my loot?" and now I'm hearing guns. Rust Mobile.
I wonder
Interesting.
what the real one feels like. Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator,
Kind of guessing something like
Felicia
the annoying
Day.
orange. So I guess they're a VTuber, I guess. You know, one of the ones who are not necessarily VTubing as an anime girl, and so it's separate but interesting, I guess.
An award that
I heard they
recognizes
won an
individual
award not too long ago.
That has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that
I don't know, I'm
tonight's
out of the
honoree is
loop when
one
it
of the
comes to
most
content
impactful
creators, if you can't tell.
Uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador. Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from
That's
all
really cool.
around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they enter college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of the community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how
Alright, we're
GMG
almost
truly
done.
has been a
One
huge
more
change
lap.
in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Freeman and Monica Paredes.
I keep bouncing off the walls. My knuckles gliding is so sloppy compared to my Tails roll drifts. Maybe we'll do another Tails run
Hey, guys.
after we finish the Amy and the
Hi,
Eggman.
so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy, but not too
Alright,
scary,
so we
so
got
that
Regal
everyone
Ruin.
can play.
I love
Maybe we can get the Chaos
And
Emeralds
what
out of
is
here before we get
next
to the
for
next
Paper
game.
Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very
Wow. See, content creator drama. Can you imagine?
Personally,
No,
super
I
excited
can't,
to see
because I
the prototype
don't
we
care.
made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it.
Like, I guess
mean,
this is what
hopefully my
happens
daughter,
when you
because
let
she's
people that
actually the
shouldn't be
very
famous
hysterical
get
game player,
famous.
Not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica,
Wow,
your journey is a
rude.
little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022. Is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship because I was interested in game development. Then I got it, now I'm attending USC, and
I
I've
did
been doing
not get
some
enough
game
rings for this.
development.
Hang on.
And now I've actually
Route
had
adjustment.
some game development
There we go.
experience with our club there, Open
That
Alpha
was
at USC.
sloppy. I've not messed that up in so long.
It sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing
here we go.
programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that
Man, I
you
hit the
and my
obelisk.
8-year-old daughter can go
See,
to GMG.
playing as Tails has
especially
messed up my
love
knuckles.
you guys are
I feel
very
like in this game,
inspirational.
Tails is the exact opposite of Knuckles. Every play with Tails is so different.
And now,
From how
oh
I
my
would
god,
control
she's
Knuckles.
thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on
Wow,
behalf of
I just
GMG.
lost all my speed there. Yeah, no, I
Thank you
couldn't
so
even
much,
imagine putting a whole bunch of Twitch streamers in one room, especially like
It's
big
an incredible
creators.
program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards.
All right, let's get the tokens now.
Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
Okay, announcement. Sonic 06 remake. No, never mind, guys. It's just a random creature and of humans. There's no Sonic 06. Yeah, that was crazy. I thought I heard that. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't know if that was real.
But I say, all legends must come to an end.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. YouTube is just doing that. Like, if there was like a banned word that I put in the chat, YouTube wouldn't even let the message send to begin with. It wouldn't just automatically delete like this. I thought you were just deleting it, but... Oh, you put... Okay, so you are accidentally hitting the button. Is this the Tomb Raider game? Tomb Raider Catalyst. Interesting. 2027. That is a that is a wait. Announcing that a little early there.
And everything changed.
Good night, Egg Robo Gaming. You went to bed before we're finishing Egg Robo.
But the events are still etched in my memory.
Ready, set, go!
Lost Worlds.
Lost World? Sonic Lost World?
New discovery.
Hey, Aerostar, welcome.
Waiting behind every door. Across every chasm. I didn't know then.
Sonic vs. Lara, Lost World.
Adventure would send me on.
Where's Xena Zeddy? Oh, we got some dinosaurs again.
There's a fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
Oh no, it's the same model. Don't be sounding like a Sonic fan now. Don't be sounding like a Sonic fan.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Wait, so we have Catalyst and Legacy of Atlantis? So 2026 and 2027.
There you have it, not one but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something
They expected a
completely
reboot.
unexpected.
I don't know why. Didn't we just have one? Not really a reboot. I guess it was more of a remake or a port collection. But I feel like there's no need to reboot it because it's good as is. So we have a space game. Could this one be Alien Isolation 2, guys? Could this be the one? Wait, those are eggs. It's a worm. Is that a xenomorph worm? Hold up, you guys. This could be it. It could be there. With zombies. Space zombies. Regular zombies aren't enough. We need space zombies. Man, Sonic's looking so weird, guys.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character.
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Look, I am the world. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter Invincible versus. Roll it, Kirky. What the? I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
Okay. Another, you
don't know my name
fighting
now,
game.
but you will once this is over.
Who is she?
All right, we got the seven Chaos Emeralds here. Let's get the tokens now. Is this a licensed song? I don't know. I'm not hip with the kids. I can't keep track of music. We'll just play some Sonic R. I'm gonna turn up the Sonic R just in case. Sonic R, waiting for Sonic R. I don't know if this is licensed music or not. Alright. Alright, this should be about the same volume now. We can use more TJ. Got you. I think we could always use
All right,
more
next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, an exclusive Nintendo game. What could this be? Sonic the Hedgehog? It's blue. Wow, Sonic's looking crazy. The music's interesting. Very 90s sci-fi. Like anime style 90s sci-fi. Yes, tied to Digimon. The art style's cute. Oh, that looks cute.
Fun, a two-player co-op game starring Maki Onamura with a retro
That'd be so much fun if
universe
I-
aesthetics. Warblers is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other. Yes, Piggy.
It's Miss Piggy. Isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog.
Yes, my accompanist, my companist, the piano
Miss Piggy,
player.
Miss Piggy,
Yeah,
we
I
are seated
thought
for
you. Guys
you.
were rehearsing
We are
for
seated
later,
for
you know,
you.
we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song.
You know what I need around Miss Piggy? I need a stamina to keep up with
Piggy,
her.
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there. Right there, Piggy. And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic.
Miss Piggy,
It's okay,
no!
Piggy. It's okay. All right.
She's so sad.
More of that later. Now we're here to honor another.
I
group
hope
of
we see
nominees
Kermit.
and
I really
winners.
hope we see Kermit.
First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2
All right,
on
I'm
the
gonna actually
Beach,
take this time to-
Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana
I've
Jones,
been recently
The Great
obsessed with these
Circle,
things
and
lately.
Split
I got
Fiction.
berry dragon fruit because
And
it
the Game
matches my
Award
hair.
goes to Hollow Knight Silksong.
Hey, there we go. There we
See,
go.
You guys won. All right, here are the nominees.
Whoa,
Art direction,
Jeff
Claire
knows.
Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong. And the
Silksong?
Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Okay, that makes sense. Claire Obscure did have a very unique art direction.
Now another genre.
Yeah,
The
it's
nominees
it's
for
new.
Best
I found it at
Sim
a
Strategy Game. Those are
where
Final
was it? I want to say
Fantasy
Harris
Tactics,
Teeter.
Evil East Chronicles,
Very weird
Jurassic World,
grocery store I
Evolution 3,
never really went to
Sid
before.
Meier's Civilization 7,
And then you know,
Tempest
place I've been going to
Rising,
work out
The
on
Alters,
weekends.
and 2 Point
There's an Harris
Museum.
Teeter out there, so
This
I
year, the
stopped
Game
there.
Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations, Square.
Yeah, congratulations,
now the
Square.
nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Despalote, and Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Yeah.
Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead, but right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
I love mobile games. As you can tell, I take Sonic R and I make it mobile with my portable Sonic R setup that I referenced earlier at the start of the stream. All right. So let's hurry up and finish this run. We got 5 tokens. We've got, you know, to race Mecha Knuckles here, but then from there we'll be good to go. All right.
We did promise to
Prepare to challenge. Can I beat this guy before this trailer's over? I don't know if I can, but we're gonna try.
The way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Yep, trailer's over. Is it? Oh, it's Metroid Prime 4. Should I actually look for this? The game just came out. Are they announcing DLC? Are they already announcing DLC? The game just dropped.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, it's just a commercial. That's all it was. I was about to say, if they were announcing DLC for Metroid Prime 4 already, I was going to be pissed. That game just came out.
Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game.
Like, as if the Amiibo DLC wasn't bad enough.
Then trade them in for
But no, it was just a commercial for the game that was out.
Score the latest IRL swag.
You know, I'm not really that upset with the, what was it, Mile McKenzie? As you guys are mentioning in the chat. I wasn't very upset with him.
Victory is yours, and so are rewards.
I think a lot of games need the annoying everyman character because people are genuinely that stupid. They need that help to get through games. We can't have games without tutorials anymore. As you can clearly tell by the reception towards Sonic R, people hated this game because there was no tutorial. You need to have the average dude following around the celebrity and tell you, don't forget to press the A button to jump. Alright, almost there. Oh, I wasted my bubble, that's fine. Hot Take Mouse actually pretty funny. I mean, as he should be. Animo? So, is this like a Pal World knockoff? Oh, I forgot to move Miss Piggy back over. Why is my screen so big? Why is my screen so big? I don't need this. Wow, I'm sorry, guys. You just missed the important part. You missed Sonic R.
Executive. You, how far would you go for that trophy? Death, decapitation. And you streamers are no better. Reich and Shroud. You've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't.
Alright, well, I don't know what this is for. I'm gonna get back to Sonic R.
Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are...
Ready, set, go!
And now we're gonna run this way, this way. Oh, you know, this gives me a chance to practice my helix skip. I don't think I got it. I jumped too late. Oh, so close. Is this a game that they're showing off, or there's just like, hey, Shadow Hub, what's up? We're doing our Sonic R Unreact right now. So I got Sonic R on my screen back there. I got Game Awards over here. I'm not paying attention. Unfortunately, my chat is over here too, so I'm not paying attention to you guys either. We're playing what really matters, Sonic R. So I'm gonna turn back around and get back to the game. But welcome on in, Shadow Hub. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna practice my helix skip again. We're currently on our third run. We've completed Sonic Tails, and we're about to complete Knuckles. Ooh, oh, this might be it. This might be it. I think we did it. We did it. All right, we got one helix skip. I think I might have enough. It's not gonna be quite enough for the accelerator, but this should be good.
Your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today. Get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals.
I don't think I made it. That's too low.
Best ongoing game from the latest Marvel heroes.
Ah,
set to
so
join the
close.
game.
That was so close. Oh, this is a Marvel thing. Okay, hang on. Get ready for licensed music, guys.
First, some hot redhead who's trying to blast my ass a few new holes. I got a surprise for her.
All right. I don't think it's licensed yet.
This is gonna be fun.
Well, you know, this doesn't seem too bad. I was always works like, you know, Guardians of the Galaxy, that game when that was announced, that sniped my stream. Who's up licensing their music right now?
All right, you rejects.
All right, there we go. Next 100% on the board.
What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
All right. Hopefully my Sonic R is a little more pronounced than this.
She's my rival.
Oh, cool.
Please welcome
Road content.
actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
There we go. Oh, wait, I have to go clear the save file. And we're going to be doing an Amy run. Can we actually finish Amy before this presentation is over? How long is this going for? It started at 7:30. It is. Have we really been live for 2 hours now? Or I guess 3 hours?
In 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unbeatable.
We should be able to do this. Maybe. Because they haven't ruled Game of the Year yet. Do you think there's going to be enough for like 30 minutes? 30 minutes of yapping. Like if I actually like focus, like laser focus on Sonic R, I could probably pull off an Amy run. I don't know. I guess the show started at 8 o'clock. I'd imagine it's going to go for like 2 hours, maybe 3. If it's going for 2 hours, it'll end at like 10 o'clock. So that gives us about 15 minutes. But I think there's going to be a little more waffling than that. You know, I don't need this. I should save my rings. I forgot. We're doing emeralds first. We're playing on the Saturday.
Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
So much for locking in. I've already screwed up.
Please welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner.
Obama?
Lenny
Obama
Kravitz.
himself? Oh, they were gonna get a new Puyo Puyo. I don't know, Arrow. What was your first clue?
Good evening. It's a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light in my first voyage into the world of video games.
I love his outfit.
When IOI invited me to play Bubba, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler, Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bubba sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph. And his story is just beginning.
I like his cheekbones.
Every world
I wish I had cheekbones
we
like that.
build
They're very sharp and
the
defined.
power
Like, look at
of
those.
rhythm through music. These musicians can turn
want those.
violence
I
into
want
beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
All right, so best score in music. There's how many categories left now? Can anybody check the Game Awards website?
Ready, set, go!
All right, so let's get tokens now.
And the Game Award goes to Laurent Testa.
Go. Still need 20 rings for that last token, but that'll be fine. That's an easy get.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight.
Ooh, that was a
It was
interesting
incredible
skip.
to play in the
I don't know if you guys saw that on Sonic R's side. I just bumped into Eggman and just got launched past the pillars. If I could do that regularly, that'd be a pretty cool mechanic. Because the Eggman bounces are a lot of fun. You can get them just right.
I would really love to start inviting all the musicians to work on the soundtrack with us. Universal and their
Oh, is this going to be a Jeff Keighley wrap it up? Is
The
this going to be a Jeff Keighley wrap it up?
I just want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's this journey with you. Carrying each note through Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love.
Alright,
and
I was
their
gonna do
support.
the Metal Sonic race. Now,
During the
this race is kind of weird. In the Saturn version, this guy is actually a threat, and I just missed my first bump. So the strategy is now get as many rings as I can, because Metal Sonic is going to kick my butt.
Keep loading and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching with your help to us.
I'm gonna
We
take
don't
the
know
take the
color
loop,
tomorrow,
so I'm gonna need it.
but we are ready to plan them with you. Thank you. To the Unfrighted tomorrow.
I have to have 50 rings on the lap 3. That is.
I would like to say something. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight.
Oh,
It's a
oh no.
wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5
I got the
years.
rings I need,
A hug
but
thank
I'm worried
you
about this
to Lorient,
presentation. Jeff Keighley
who
is
made
about to do a
this
wrap it up. I can
adventure
smell it.
possible. And a big thank you to Central Studio for their trust
Oh no, I think Metal
and
Sonic might take this
unwavering
one.
support. Thank you,
Far
everyone.
behind.
Tomorrow comes.
Okay, okay. No. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take it.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.
I don't know if you guys are watching the Sonic R just then,
Save up to 25%
but
on select gaming
I
hardware
don't
and
know how I
accessories
managed to
from
survive
brand
that.
Turtle Beach, Lenovo,
He ended up taking the
Samsung.
loop. I know that, but he should have taken that
Please
win.
welcome from Warframe, Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca
I think we
Ford.
frame perfected that.
Hello, Game Awards! Hello!
But that is the hardest
registered
run
users is
in the
Warframe
game
then?
right now.
No,
That
that's an inside joke
Resort
for the
Island
Twitch
as
chat,
Amy
Megan.
is
All right,
probably
hi,
the
Twitch
hardest one
chat.
to do
Hi,
tonight.
Game Awards, and we're here for Warframe.
If we have time after, maybe we'll just start doing some single percents, any percents.
And all things considered, the update
Did I
was-
miss anything?
so we're
Yeah, there was a
not
really,
here
really
to
tight Metal
finally
Sonic
announce that
race.
we're coming out of open
I
beta
messed up my lap 3 and my ring counts
Still
quite a
beta,
bit.
12 years, and, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Danny Starr.
Love you too, Amelia. Always do. Not at all, Mikey.
But
Yeah,
in all
as you should, as you
seriousness,
should.
We have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe.
Everybody knows
and now
Mikey is my
Envoys with
boyfriend. You
Soulframe,
shouldn't be
and
loving
we
him.
truly wouldn't
He's
be
mine.
here without them.
He's my boyfriend.
So, Rev, why are we actually here? We are here to outsource the question.
Like, I got my pink parent pronouns. The least I could do is steal your
answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline of play free. But
You got 50 rings exactly. Pretzel's the real Amelia. Stop stealing my man. I mean, if you don't want something stolen, you gotta lock it up, right? Beauty and the Beast style. That's a totally normal dynamic for a relationship. Really healthy and not at all dangerous. Do better. Exactly. I don't know what to tell you, Ames. Come on. I messed up that turn so bad. I guess I gotta lock Mikey up. Yeah. One of the cool tricks with Amy is that on this spring, you can actually use her boost and instantly accelerate back up. It saves a lot of time. Alright, so we got both emeralds. I keep forgetting Amy can't really drift the same as other characters. It's gonna be a tight fit too. I have enough rings though. I'm just waiting for Sonic Bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's everybody's waiting on.
However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time and a new
I heard the version of Work It Out from the vinyl that's sung by a different singer, and I felt like I was having an affair.
Yeah, they'll kind of do it. There's a few Sonic R remixes and like alternate soundtracks out there. It just does not hit the same.
言ったでしょこれはただの冒険ではないと
Now, a new
I napped the whole time and Sonic still doesn't show. No,
For
because
the new
Sonic is
game
not going to
we are
show
about
up.
to create.
We have Total War.
Together
That is
we
the
run,
only game that's confirmed.
bound by destiny.
That doesn't mean we can't get like maybe a Sonic cameo in Total War. Like we got
open
Sonic
world
cameos in Judgment. That was a pretty cool announcement.
Deadly Sins home.
Ready, set, go!
Where is that blue rat? I think Sonic is just not going to show. I think we all just got baited again. This is like, again, this is the industry playbook. Piss off Sonic fans, get engagement. And you know what's going to happen? They're not going to announce, if they don't announce any Sonic stuff, people are going to be talking about the Game Awards because they don't talk about Sonic stuff. People already confirmed that Sonic's going to be there, right? So all those big YouTubers that were saying Sonic news is going to be here tonight that are all wrong, that is going to be the craziest pickup. It's going to be the most insane news cycle we've had in a long time. Like, there might be something, which is going to be kind of disappointing, honestly. I would love to see no Sonic announcement. And, like, if Azuka is confirmed to be there and there's still no Sonic, can you imagine just how funny that would
Right,
be?
Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now. There's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month in Fortnite with customizable
Man, you couldn't give me that
Hogwarts
game for
house outfits.
free and I'd play it.
Hogwarts
What?
Legacy
No.
on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter
You know what? I missed
chocolate
the
frog
tokens down here.
back
Grab those.
bling
Glad
in
to.
Fortnite. The world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprise compressed players with brutal combat.
Alright, I'm a little behind, but it's fine. We can still finish third place and get the...
Tonight we have your first ever look at this game.
You're kind of like Sonic Mikey. Yeah, here we go. Instead of Sonic Frontiers, we have Mikey Frontiers. Alright, since we're having speed through the stage, we got the emeralds already, we got the tokens already. Well, Mikey, so you know in Sonic Adventure 2 where Sonic goes to jail and he's held up in that little cage? That's what Amelia's going to try to do to you. Lock you up in a cage. That's how Sonic is just like you. Oh, is this licensed? I think it's licensed music. Everybody just listen to Sonic R. That's all that matters. Sonic R, Sonic R. Living in the city. Here you go. Let me just, bam. Let that licensed music play out for a minute here.
Ready,
See, it's just so unnecessary. Alright, there you go. The music's over.
This next set of awards recognizes the first
Okay,
set of
set
games
of
across
awards.
a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game.
Alright, here we go.
FC 26,
Best sports racing game.
F1 25, Mario Kart World, Free Match, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game
Like,
Award
you
goes
hear the
to
crowd, right?
Mario Kart
Yeah.
World.
I knew it was gonna happen. I told you.
Here are the nominees for Best Community
I told you.
Support. Baldur's Gate 3.
But
Final
you hear the
Fantasy
crowds?
14,
That's the real
Fortnite,
victory.
Helldivers 2, and
Of
No
course
Man's
they snub
Sky.
Sonic.
This
Of
year,
course
the
they
Game Award
snub
goes
Sonic.
to Baldur's Gate 3. Won that last year. All right. Here
It's
are
for the
nominees
clicks.
Best VR
It's
AR
for the
game.
clicks, Amelia.
Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcane Age, Ghost
Don't
Town,
worry.
Marvel's
You
Deadpool
guys heard the
VR,
cheers,
and
right?
The Midnight Walk. The Game Award
Mario
goes
was
to
announced, there were
The
cheers,
Midnight Walk.
but then Sonic hit there was
Now,
an up.
nominees for best
That happened the
role-playing
first game they announced, the award they
Rare
announced as
Obscure
well.
Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and
Like I said, the
Outer
only
Worlds
chance
2.
Sonic had to
This
win
year,
this
the Game
award
Award for
was if
RPG
the
goes
Mario
to
fans had revealed
Rare
themselves to be
Obscure
just as
Expedition
annoying,
33.
just as vocal, and just as
finally,
petty as the
here are
Sonic
the final
fans, which they're
5
not.
nominees for
And
Player's
until Mario
Voice,
fans
a
get to that point
100%
where they're just as easy to
fan-voted
manipulate
award.
as Sonic fans,
Rare Obscure
Sonic is
Expedition
never going to win an
33,
award.
Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight
Here you go, here's
Silksong,
Player's Voice.
and Wuthering Waves.
They knocked Sonic out in the first round to get people to actually vote in the second
Waves
round.
as the winner. Congratulations. All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Yeah, I heard that too. I didn't want to bring any attention to it, but
I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at House
but there's a
Market
reason
Racing.
why. There's a reason
For the
why.
last 30 years, the House
They
Market
do that on
has been
purpose.
synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell.
Like, see, you go onto Sonic
It's been an
Twitter,
honor working
right?
with them, not just as an actor,
And somebody
but as
says
a fan
something
of Stardust,
completely innocent
Returnal,
like,
and
hey,
literally every
I
role.
like to play Sonic R.
Cannot wait
And
for
you
you
know what
to
people
play
call
when
that?
Saros lands
They
next
call
year.
that rage bait.
Here's the debut of our
They
new
call
story
somebody
trailer.
enjoying a game rage bait. And yet, you have the entire Game Awards here, and nobody wants to even consider the possibility that something this large could be just rage bait. Everything is rage bait except for rage bait. Every time.
Ready, set, go!
What I judge the actual awards by is by the amount of cheers and attention these games receive. And right now, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds unironically has stomped Mario. The Game Awards right here, we already knew what was going to happen. We already knew Sonic was going to get snubbed.
We've lost people. There's no way to get home.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Nobody on Sonic R cares for it, but I have gotten dogpiled for liking this game a few times. Yeah, people don't care for the game in a positive way. Not at all. But that's why. If they see somebody like a game that they don't like, what do Sonic fans do? They attack. You're not allowed to like games that the masses have deemed as bad. If you like a bad game, you're a bad person. That's how Sonic fans operate on Twitter.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and
We
director
got
of
2
the
more
most
stages left, but they just did Player's Voice, so there can't be too many
Grand Theft Auto 3,
too many
4,
awards
5,
left.
Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead
If we can get
Redemption 1 and 2,
400%,
and
that would
more.
technically be
He's the co-founder of
the
Rockstar
vanilla
Games,
game
now the
100%.
founder of a new studio.
Because you can't
Absurd
really
Ventures,
do
where he's
the
busy
Eggman
writing
run
and
without
creating
unlocking
novels,
Eggman
comic books,
first.
animated
So the
series,
extra
yes,
100%
two
aren't
big
necessarily
upcoming
real,
unannounced
if that
open
makes
world
sense.
games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
If you like a good game, you're a bad person. See, you know, that's one of the reasons why I make content in general. It's like, I genuinely do not care what games people like or don't like. The only issue I have is when people use the I like this game or I don't like this game to implement some sort of morality on the games, to try to impact some sort of objective quality to games that you like or you don't like. It's just bias with extra steps. That's all it is. It is nothing that is worthwhile for discussion. It's nothing that really matters outside of, oh, you're a dumbass. That's all it ends up being every single time. Because obviously everybody's going to like different stuff, right? But that doesn't mean that something is going to be better or worse than another game. And that's one of the reasons why these award shows, people are taking them way too seriously. because they think that just because there's an award that it's a better game. But did you guys realize that just how many Madden games got really good accolades and amazing awards? But all of you guys hate sports games, right? Or at least for the most part. None of you guys are sitting down and playing the regular 2Ks and Maddens and FIFAs. Like, yeah, it's not like they're bad games by any stretch, but I think it was Madden 04 that won some of the earliest examples of widespread Game of the Year style awards. Like, that was a Madden game. That doesn't mean the game is bad. Doesn't mean the game is good. Getting an award just means that the game got an award. And even back then, like what I said, Madden 2004, there were probably other games in 2004 that weren't football games that probably would have also deserved a major
there are
award.
A lot of people here. Hi.
Like, it's fine to like or dislike anything, and that's what I actually would prefer people talk about.
So many people
like, there are so many people that like games that I hate, and that's the best part about being on the internet these days. Because I could literally just go watch a stream of somebody playing a game that I don't like, and now I can get all the cutscenes, I can get their first-hand experience with the game, I don't have to even touch the game myself, and I can still get any sort of relevant enjoyment out of the game that I need to. If I genuinely could not stand the thought of playing Sonic 06, I can watch an infinite number of Let's Plays, streams, commentaries, whatever, and I can still figure out the story. I can still watch the story. Obviously, watching somebody else play the game is not the same experience as playing it yourself, but that's only relevant if you are reviewing the game. If you are just trying to enjoy the game in any way possible, but you can't, you can do that. I would only say don't watch a Let's Play of the game and then act like you're an expert. That's where the issue comes in.
Thank you so much.
Watching a YouTube video of somebody else playing, not a problem. You guys are literally watching me play Sonic R right now. That's fine. I encourage that. But if you're going to use somebody else's experience to now judge the game in a objective way, not only is judging games in an objective way completely bullshit, but it's also
For a limited
not
time,
possible.
only Prime members can go to Amazon.com
Especially from a
Game Awards
random
to save
YouTube
20%
video.
on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel kits. Next, I have the honor of announcing
Alright.
the world premiere.
World premiere.
Next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden.
Small studio?
Giant
Sega?
The Ascent.
Is that
This
you?
is Nova.
Alright, so we have another game. It's a small studio. They might not be able to afford a music license. Well, see, that's the thing. When Sonic Twitter's opinions change so regularly and so fast, like on a dime, you could have said, you know, months ago, very many months ago, before the PC recomp of Unleashed came out, you could have said you liked Unleashed, you would have been a laughing stock of Twitter. As soon as that recomp dropped, everybody wanted to suddenly pretend they always loved the game. And now, all of a sudden, all the Unleashed fans that have been playing the game a lot, now it's flipped back around again. Now you can say you like Unleashed and you'll get bullied again. It is just back and forth all the time, depending on which Sonic Twitter jerk-off is king jerk-off of the day.
The mayor's and anyone that stands in my way.
And yeah, Black Knight was also a huge example of that exact thing happening. Where that game, if you, back in like, what, 2009 when it came out, if you said you liked Sonic and the Black Knight over, what, Mario Galaxy 2 was the other one that came out at the time, you were definitely going to get clowned out of the building. And now, all of a sudden, if you say you like Sonic and the Black Knight, you are the most peakest of all peak. You are so genius, so brilliant, so sexy, so cool. Wow, you love the best games. We the best music, DJ Khaled. Like, that's how these Sonic fans will treat you.
Late night. We got a lot
But then if you mention, I don't like the game because I don't like cheesy motion controls. People will just say, oh no, but we don't play the game for the gameplay. We play the game for the story. And then you say, oh, okay, cool. So if you like story-based games, what about other games that are very story-focused? And then all of a sudden it's, oh, we don't care about the story, we only care about the gameplay. And it just happens to coincide with whatever people are feeling at that moment. Whatever is the current
2026 World Tour.
Because if people only care about the story, great, that's awesome. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. But then they can't just flip that around and say, gameplay is all that matters when they're trying to hype up a game like, say, Sonic Riders. For, I don't hate the story in that game, but it's kind of cheesy. Oh, Evanescence. License. Alright. Alright, I'm glad I caught that in time. I was about to get DMCA'd to hell. Because there are some games that really do excel in pure gameplay. Like, one of the games I always like is, Shadow the Hedgehog. I love the gameplay of that game. Sonic Lost World, love the gameplay of that game. But then they want to say story is all that matters. Gameplay doesn't matter. And then okay, cool. So you have Sonic and the Secret Rings. You have Sonic and the Black Knight. Story first, gameplay second. Did I miss the Chaos Emerald? I think I missed the Red Emerald in the middle. Yeah, I did. Gotta retry. Exactly. Like, you got all these weirdos who are just bullying you for liking games. It just makes no sense. If some kid likes Sonic Forces, it is not physically harming me to do so. Ever. Like, absolutely never. Some kid playing a game that, is unpopular, even when I don't like, is not gonna hurt me. Like, again, I don't like Sonic Generations, and that is one of the most played Sonic games to this day. People are still playing and modding and just enjoying that game left and right. And you know what's not happening to me? I'm not dead. Sonic Generations is allowed to exist, and people are allowed to play it, even if I really, really, really don't like it. And that's one of the things that Sonic fans have yet to kind of figure out. It's not going to kill you if somebody likes something you don't. It's also not going to kill you if somebody doesn't like something you do. Like, I grew up with people hating Sonic R, and I'm still here. Like, yeah, they're wrong and they're stupid, but that doesn't mean that it's wrong to hate the game. Especially if you've actually played the game for yourself and you actually just don't like this kind of gameplay. There's a reason why kart races are so much more popular now. Because they are the de facto gaming style for racing games these days. Nobody really wants to play a racing game that you have to think. And that is just, unfortunately, kind of the truth of the industry right now. Racing games that are strategy forward, racing games that aren't just filled with item spam, racing games that aren't so focused on keeping everything as competitively viable as possible across different characters, you're kind of stuck. You have these other racing games like, Forza, Gran Turismo, of course Sonic R, that are focused on different aspects of the genre. For example, you have Gran Turismo, which is very much a simulation-focused game. You have Forza, which is just ripped off into Mario Kart. Like, there's so many different ways to enjoy racing games that nobody wants to think about when we're just playing Mario Kart. Alright, there we go. That's probably the end of the licensed music, unless they're going to do a second song.
So good.
There we go. Now I can get the tokens.
Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible.
It was pretty good. I can still hear it. I just muted it on stream.
Including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out.
Okay, last announcement. I think I've got time. I can do this in I can get the tokens in about 3 minutes. And then I have to race Mecha Knuckles, which will be another couple minutes there as Amy. So if we have about 5 minutes to kill, we can do this. And then we can get to Radiant Emerald, which would be like another 3 minutes there. So I think overall, if there's 10 minutes left of the show, which maybe if it'll go to 10:30, if it goes to 10:30, I think we'll be set. Ah, no, turn too sharp. So much for my speed run. And unfortunately, because we're in the Saturn version, clipping out of bounds is not really reliable as it is in the Gems and PC version. No. See, that's the thing. I really don't want Sega to drop a new console right now. The console market is so terrible. Like, do you guys really want another random piece of plastic? Like, right now, every console has relatively the same specs. The RAM shortages are already a disaster. It's just one of those things where if Sega released another console, would it matter? It would actually make things worse because now we couldn't play our favorite Sega games across all consoles. There would be exclusives, and it would ruin everything. Like Sega leaving the console space, allowing us to play things like Yakuza, like Sonic, like Puyo Puyo, across the board on multiple devices is a good thing. Like, you guys remember when Monkey Ball came out and it was exclusive on Switch and it was very, very depressing? Imagine that, but on a console that isn't, you know, Nintendo as widely adopted as that. It would be a disaster. It is a very, very much better thing that Sega is across the board, not console specific anymore. Like, I do miss Sega hardware, but you know the best part about Sega hardware is that they still make Sega hardware. They still make arcade cabinets. They still make novelty devices. They had the Mega Drive Mini, the Mega Drive Mini 2. They had the Astro City Mini. Those were all Sega devices. Sega hardware still exists. Preloaded games. And that's what I would like to see. Not a true console, but if they were to make a Saturn Mini, if they were to make a Dreamcast Mini. I know they said there's no announcements for those at this time, and they have no plans on it, but that's what I would love to see.
Los Angeles!
There's not going to be Sonic, guys. You guys are going crazy here.
Gaming fans around the world, I'm thrilled to be making my debut in the world as the next elusive target
All right, so we have this little game reveal here.
begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to send Game Awards the best.
Exactly. I really don't want Sega to do anything with consoles, especially right now. Like, right now, the console market is dead. Straight up. There's a reason why Xbox hasn't given a serious care in the world about consoles since the Xbox One. The Series S and X are great options if you don't have a PC. And that is where they were strongest. Because you could just go to the store, buy a, $350 or a $600 box, your choice, depending on how serious you are about gaming, plug and play. That's it. That is what made the Xbox the Xbox. It wasn't the fact they had crazy exclusives. It wasn't the fact that they had the best specs. They had pretty good specs, and they let you play pretty much any game you wanted. If you already had a PC, you didn't need an Xbox. And that was actually a really smart move by Xbox, because if you guys forgot, consoles are traditionally sold at a loss unless you're Nintendo.
Wow.
Like, Nintendo is one of the only
have a lot of
manufacturers that's
favorites
actually
out
making a
here.
profit on every single console sold.
Who do you want?
I'd imagine the Xboxes being sold at, right now, way too high because of the price gouging.
I got it
They
right
cost
here.
even more than that to
And
make.
the Game Award goes
And so
to
their strategy now is if we don't sell Xboxes, we won't be losing money. And it's honestly pretty smart. That's exactly what's happening. They're not selling consoles, so they're not selling consoles at a loss, but they're still selling the Game Pass subscriptions. They're still selling Microsoft products because guess what? Windows owns PC gaming. Everybody wants to keep pretending there's a console war, but not only was there not a console war in the 90s, there definitely isn't one now. You have PlayStation that is still trying to dedicate themselves to consoles, Nintendo who's been out of the running since forever because they haven't cared, and now you have Xbox who just makes an alternative to PC gaming. That's it. An alternative that really doesn't even cost, isn't really very cost effective either. Exactly. Like, I love my Series S because my PC can't handle a lot of games, even now. My PC can edit stuff, that's about as much as it can do. The stuff I have on my PC is not very gaming capable without a lot of serious stutters. And that's the best part of a Series S. You can just plug and play. Exactly, everything's done on PC. So the only advantage to a console is if you can't afford a PC. And right now, with PlayStation exclusives going to PC anyway, there wasn't really a reason to get a PS5. Especially when most of the PS5 games were released on PS4 and cross-release anyway. Like, we're at a point now where the specs inside, you know, shelf consoles are gonna be pretty neck and neck. Like, obviously, the PlayStation has a much better SSD than Xbox you can dream of. You also have, of course, the Xbox just being cheaper, bigger, and, you know, I always felt that the Xbox ran a little cooler than the PlayStation, but, again, oh, Creative Assembly, here's Total War. Here is the announcement that Sega told you to watch out for, by the way. Total War. Pay attention. We're gonna finish Sonic off.
I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next.
Total War Mobius, guys.
In a universe so close to my heart.
Yeah. Total War Mobius.
Total War is heading to the grim, dark future. With
Iblis.
Total War.
Iblis.
Warhammer 40K.
Whoa. Hold up. That is actually huge. What? Total War and Warhammer have now just merged.
I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I painted endless miniatures.
That is, and that's Creative Assembly. You guys remember when I mentioned Warhammer and Sega kind of being a thing? And that's why everything is canon, but not everything is true, is the full quote to everything is canon. That thing I mentioned in my video, the thing that I said was the truth, the thing that I said was gonna be real, the thing that is literally just announced right now.
Let's take a first look.
Bitch is not paying
Total
attention to me.
War, Warhammer 40K.
So yes, 40K is canon. Everything is canon, but not everything is true. The Warhammer quote of all time. And there we go. We got 4th 100% done.
Mankind is beset by endless tides
All right.
of alien.
Let's see if we can do any Tails runs. We're gonna surprise plot twist. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. I don't think I can do a Tails run in time, but I might be able to clear a few stages. Hey, Pretzel, can you 100 my percent? I hope we can at least clear Resort Island. The loading screens are what's gonna do me in here. Here, let me change it. Instead of saying Tails any percent, I'll just do Tails wins. Alright, let's see if we can catch this up. If we can get to the credits, that'd be great. This trailer is going for a little bit long.
Set, go!
that's my man. Totally not Amelia. Exactly. I mean, hey, me and Amelia both got pink hair. You sure have a type, Mikey. You got a type. I'm sorry. Amelia, it's not cheating if you aren't his girlfriend. Oh wow, that is a lot of things moving on screen at once. That is a bitrate killer on any screen. Alright, we got one. Alright, we got one. Can we go for two? Can we go for two? You know what? I'm gonna give some slaps to that Total War. Wow, guys, Sonic's looking so weird right now.
Take a look.
Unless it's a three-way boat.
What a sight to behold.
Yeah, you know what, Amelia, you're right. Odd numbers are a little odd. We should make it a four-way.
Ready, set, go!
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship. Hello there, my dear newcomer.
Ah, no, jump too low.
Yes.
Oh, I did not know you could stand on that wall, too. That changes.
Don't worry at all.
We missed Eminem and Hitman.
You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
Exactly. See, look, think of it this way, Amelia. If we have four of us together in a group, can you just imagine all of the WarioWare mini games we could play, all the Smash Brothers we could play, all the Sonic Riders we could play with 4 players? Like, we can play Billy Hatcher with 4 players. That doesn't happen very often. Kirby Air Ride is insane. Sonic R. Well, see, that's the thing, Mikey. So me and Amelia have the pink hair. We need another blue. So that you have a Sonic. We have 2 Sonics and 2 Amos. I don't know why they showed this after. They should like Warhammer Total War is a much bigger. All the Wario we could want. Exactly.
Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year. Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team. Head over to Game Awards Island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees.
The only other thing trending on social media right now other than Sonic losing is Jeff and Miss Piggy. Yeah, that was crazy. There's a canonical affair between Jeff Keighley and Miss Piggy. Well, JR, yeah, you're the camera person. You got the best equipment. Oh, hey, something's moving fast. That's got to be Sonic. Wait, yeah, this is Sonic. Yeah, guys, it's Sonic, guys. It's Sonic. Look, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Star Wars DLC. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Star Wars collab, guys. This puts Sonic one step closer to being in Kingdom Hearts. It's Sonic Racing. Star Wars reference. It's Sonic Racing. Luke, I am your father. Sonic Racing. You almost got me. Guys, can't you tell? That's Mike Pollock. He's doing the narration. I can't believe they didn't change the Sonic model. Sonic's just inside the car, Mike. You won't know about it until somebody rips the car model and then pulls Sonic out of it, to then find out the polygon count is exactly the same as it was in the most recent game. guys. Sonic. Epic Games? I can't believe Epic bought Sega. Wait, It Takes Two? Two? It Takes Two 4? Eggman and Star Wars is nuts? Alright, that's 3.
Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Neo Geo Destiny. Wait.
I don't know. Do you think we might be able to get through them all? Out of Worlds.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop motion.
Oh, Out of
co-op game
Words,
being
not
developed.
Out of Worlds. That makes more sense. I got Sonic Racing on the mind.
And now, I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects. Someone I consider a dear friend, a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Yeah, Miss Piggy!
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I will not be performing.
Because Sonic the Hedgehog is being revealed right now.
It's all because of my accompanist. My accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out
As
taking
usual?
myself for a walk.
Snooping as usual?
Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what?
This
We
is
haven't
worth it. If I get copyright strike for this song,
Where's the
it is
grand
worth it.
piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about,
Wing it?
something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around.
Kermit?
Yes, the Game Awards will.
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about all our friends
See,
on Discord.
he even admits it.
Boy, I'm getting so
Ralph
excited
admitted it
about
was
this
rigged.
wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready. Let's get set. You
I'm glad I
guys
muted.
explore.
Like, this is worth muting Sonic R
There's
for.
Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak,
Wait,
Shovel Knight, Fortnite.
he said Zelda. There wasn't Zelda this year, was there?
Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Glad I didn't have to do that.
A 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down. The Game Awards.
You know what?
Gotta
That
love
was
them.
worth
The
a couple
Muppets,
slaps.
everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
All right, we have another. That was totally worth it. That was worth staying up for. The Game Awards will always let you down. See, exactly. That song was the best part of the show, unironically. Like, granted, the Total War Warhammer announcement caught me by surprise. I genuinely did not expect that. I thought it was gonna be like Total War, some maybe like in the distant future, like just generally, not specifically Warhammer 40K. That was big. Like, you know how I've always been talking about how everything is always connected and that all these Sega properties are all just one big, you know, I know it's tacky, but it's all one connected universe. Wow, I have missed this accelerator 3 times. Like, this is just step one. This is just step one. Combine the sub-properties, and then link those sub-properties to other sub-properties, and then eventually to Sonic. This is all right, well, we got a whole Tails run in. We got a whole Tails run. I thought we weren't gonna make it. Wait, what? I have no idea what 40K is. Please explain it to me. Wrong answers only. Am I reading that right? Did you super chat $100 just for that? I mean, thank you. I don't understand, but yes, sure. So Warhammer 40K, from somebody who has never touched Warhammer in my life, it is a very, very, very long-standing tabletop simulator game that is based around creating and building your own universe, your own stories, based on specifically canonical elements that have already been presented forward with the company itself. Yeah, this kind of does. Let me turn this down a little bit. Turn back up Sonic R. Good call. Good call, McGee Gameplay. Yeah, it sounds like it. There we go. Here, we'll play some number one. But yeah, so 40K, there's a bunch of minifigures you can get. You can paint them, customize them, whatever. But the main concept that has been a sticking point for the franchise since the beginning is everything is canon, but not everything is true. And in simplest terms, that basically just means that yes, your tabletop simulator that you are doing right now, your custom games, your custom story, your custom character exists somehow within this universe, within all these universes, within the entire land of this 40K, yours could exist. But the idea of it not necessarily everything is true, that is the main sticking point, because yes, while your thing is exact, while your thing exists, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be relevant to whatever story arcs come out afterwards. And that doesn't mean everything that comes out afterwards is also relevant. I thought it was wrong answers only. I mean, this kind of is, because technically everything I'm saying could become wrong in the future when they change it. Because that's one of the things that makes 40K such a powerful force in the industry. Because 40K can do whatever they want. They can straight up decanonize, retcon, change up everything that was already established, because everything within that universe is inherently propaganda. And that's what makes it very interesting. And that's why a lot of people love it to the death. But again, they could change that up. But, complete and total stranger, who I definitely don't know, thank you very much for your generous super chat. But yes, 40K. I hope you know more about 40K than I do, and that you can clip this out of context and make fun of me. Let me send you a custom heart. And you know what? I'm okay with Uma Musume being a transitive Sonic universe connection here. Because when it comes to Sonic, there's a lot you can do with it to just tangentially connect things. For example, you have all the rings in Sonic that are designed specifically to look and were referenced in Bayonetta the exact same way. Bayonetta referenced the rings. And if you can connect it to Bayonetta, you can connect it pretty much everywhere. Bayonetta straight up references Virtua Fighter, you have Space Harrier, Outrun, Super Hang-On, you've got, what was the other one? I always forget. It'll come to me later and I'll hate it. But obviously you've got the skins, like the Nintendo skins, which that's a whole other can of worms for later. I'm not saying it's not canon, it's just something I don't want to talk about because it makes things really complicated really fast. You've also, of course, got the, yes, I remember that Bayonetta is a Sega Nintendo joint product. Yeah, exactly. That's the can of worms that I don't want to deal with right now. Because there is some very specific things that kind of connects a lot of stuff together. Oh yeah, Opa Opa would be amazing to see more content of.
Please, take it.
After Bayonetta 1, Sega didn't publish it anymore. Exactly. But they still get their special thanks. And I believe there are still some consulting roles done, but it is definitely a sub-license to Nintendo, and they do everything with it now. Oh, sorry, guys, I forgot to say. Wow, guys, Sonic the Hedgehog's looking very different right now.
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expected.
Bayonetta did something with the rings, and there is a Lord of the Rings. And in the movie, there are 2 towers, and there are 2 towers in New York, and there is a New York City in Sonic Prime, which has rings that Bayonetta does things with. Sonic and the Black Knight DLC. Exactly. Thank you, JR Stan, for bringing us back to the game. Let's see. Do we have time to go for another 5 runs? I didn't think we would.
No enemy stands.
Never thought one of my favorite games would get DLC. Hey, Sonic 06 got DLC. So anything is possible. So far, so smooth. Never mind, hit the wall. And this is where Sonic shows up. Smash Brothers 6.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out.
It looks good. I just feel like I'm living
Now to
through
present our
action
next
brawler
award, 2
fatigue right
creators
now.
who changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore
All right, so we got
digital worlds.
6
Please welcome
wins.
the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Hey, it's Uncle Todd. Or I guess as the kids say, Has he slimmed down a little bit? Or is that just a different suit?
Game development is the ultimate.
Off to
team
bed.
sport.
Enjoy Not Reactor the Game Awards.
And it
Keep on
doesn't
Supersonic
matter
Racing
if
and have an
it's a
excellent
team
weekend.
of
You too, Numpty.
10 or a team
Thanks
of
so much for coming
hundreds.
by.
Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us.
They touch us.
And that's why
They become a part of us.
we're here tonight to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best game
Best
direction.
game
We're almost to Game of the Year.
direction.
We might get another run.
Vanishes into nothingness.
Did we get another Tails any % run in?
I couldn't protect.
No one buys the horse armor anymore. You had to save money on food. No, somebody please buy the horse armor. He has more hair and lost a bit of weight. I can see it in the 8 pixels of his face. I see. Yeah, I think his hair has gotten a bit longer. Do you think
And
next
the
Game
Game
Awards he's
Award
gonna wear a
goes
mullet?
to Expedition 33.
Expedition 33 swept this year. This is not a good thing or a bad thing, obviously. I'm just like, I'm actually really impressed. This game was completely off my radar until it came out, and the reception has been phenomenal.
Wow. Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah, so back in Brussels in 2020.
All right, guys, you know what? I'm going to ask a dangerous question. There's probably 15 minutes left of this presentation, if that.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Who thinks there is still a shot Sonic anything is shown?
Uh,
Anything. Big announcement, small announcement,
still look at each
Mario
other,
and
how
Sonic
crazy the
2026,
timeline is,
anything.
for sure. Still don't really understand.
Does
but-
anybody still hold hope?
It's a timeline,
Anybody
however,
have
where
any
we're
hope left?
Eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All that was with us tonight.
Like I told
everyone's
y'all from the
abroad,
beginning,
friends
I
and
did not
family who
expect
believed
much.
in us and made this dream come true. And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it.
But we could play the odds right here. I think I have some memberships I can gift to the community. I'm not
But,
sure.
Yeah, anyway. Thank you
Do
all
I
so
still have
much.
freeze?
Have a
Yes,
lovely
I have 10 free memberships to give out this month. So, how we want to do this? If Sonic anything, I'm going to go for the full negative. There is no Sonic anything left. If Sonic anything gets dropped, anything, even if it's like DLC, even if it's a trailer for the movie, even if it's just like a t-shirt, or they re-show that keyboard ad, I will drop all 10 gifted memberships right now to you guys.
We've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Here we go. Sonic. It's Sonic, guys. It's the one. It's the one. Live orchestra. Maybe it's Halo what? Halo 6? But not by number? It'd be Halo Reach. We promise we didn't forget you this time.
We'll need you again.
Hey guys, Sonic's looking really different right now. Wait. Wait a minute. Mega Man! Mega Man fights to save the world! Mega Man! Mega Man! Mega Man! Ah! Mega Man! Mega Man is Mega Man. Wow, they really changed Sonic's model. Yeah, you know, he is going to be in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds just in time. They could now announce, they could slide right into Sonic Racing Cross Worlds footage. Dual Overdrive. Just like the Glizzy Overdrive. 2027... Hold up. That says PS4. That says PS4. They are still making PS4 games.
For years, this was the year in 2027.
They are still.
And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team.
Remember what I said? How the PS5 was kind of useless because, like, unless you really cared about the SSD and the few exclusives.
First, an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters.
Okay, licensed music again. Sorry, Galaxy movie. We learned from last time. Is this the same trailer? This is the same trailer they already posted on Twitter. They posted this trailer already. Yeah, I had to mute. The Mario Galaxy trailer got me last time. Oh, he only turned up Sonic R. Koei Tecmo. Dead or Alive 7? Dead or Alive 7? Come on, guys. Team Ninja, Dead or Alive 7. Come on. Come on, please. Never mind. It's not. Yeah, guys, it's Mario. Crazy. Yeah, they literally showed the same trailer that's already been on Twitter for months. Thanks. Thanks, Nintendo. You go and win several awards tonight, and you drop the same trailer we've already seen. All right, we got time for another race or another Radiant Emerald. All right, we are now Supersonic Racing. Ah, solo leveling. This might license music me. I'll keep some Diamond in the Sky up a little higher.
Ready, set, go!
I know solo leveling had a weird copyright issue with a lot of people, so I'm gonna play it safe. Anime doesn't play when it comes to copyright. And then we'll see after the stream, like, what parts of the VOD got. If Mega Man had a chance, Puyo has a chance. See, what I really would have liked to see, again, like I mentioned, if they were doing anything with legacy content, making like a big old super collection, or, you know, maybe we even saw some of the Dreamcast stuff come back. Wow, hey guys, is this Sonic? Is this Sonic? That was definitely Chaos Control. This is Starfall Islands, Frontiers 2, guys.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game...
Apex Legends and Titanfall, guys! Apex Legends and Titanfall!
Self-published studios to push this medium
Great games, guys! The last announcement...
So tonight,
the last announcement, guys.
The game, but also your
the last one.
The gameplay. I played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Is this going to be a hero shooter? Please tell me the final announcement is going to be a hero looter shooter, first person. Okay, no, it's like a parkour action platformer, like Breath of the Wild style. Nope. Hero shooter, first person. Pawn Scum. No, you did not. You did not. Like, again, no shade at this game. I'm sure this will appeal to everybody it's going to appeal to. But the fact that this is the final announcement. There were so many games they showed off that would have been a much better fit for final announcement than this.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
Wow. Yes, Labyrinth Zone Remix. We won. We won, Sonic. Yeah, unless they're lying. Okay, guys, you know what? Let's double this offer right now. I don't have more memberships to gift out, but I don't know. You guys want business cards? I will mail these out to you somehow. I will send you a personalized business card signed by me if anything Sonic happens. if anything Sonic, if they're lying now, right? That is the new play, guys. The new level of Sonic Copium is that they are lying. They are lying. This is not the last announcement. Jeff Keighley's going to come out and say, ha ha, I got you. Can you imagine if we actually ended, you actually ended the show with just a regular first-person shooter in a fantasy setting? Can you imagine? Ha, here's Sonic. Hey, that's the day after my birthday. My birthday is January 25th. I could play for free right after.
Pretty crazy, that's right. Highguard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
It was crazy they actually kept that secret as long as they did, though. Because I know everybody's just so excited to see Apex Legends Titanfall collab game. That was definitely a hot ticket item to get leaked. No, they're about to. I just can't. I don't know what I expected to be the final game.
Wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage.
So I can't gift individual memberships, but I can just gift the community.
To pass this incredible award onto another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight with your games. You made us travel, dream, sweat.
The final game.
Sometimes, very often cry, actually.
The final game being a first-person shooter is just so poetic of the Game Awards.
And have you noticed?
Like, I'm not even upset. Like, I went in with such low expectations for this event. I started this whole presentation off telling you that we're not going to see anything Sonic.
And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate.
Like, this is like the biggest I told you so of all time. And you know what? All those people that said Sonic was confirmed to be at this event, all those, like, news, the Sonic news channels that say, ah, yes, Sega retweeted the Game Awards. That means that we're going to get Sonic. That means it's Sonic. No. You idiots. And then, of course, Total War is out and outspoken of, hey, watch the Game Awards. We have an announcement. You know, the Total War that Sega owns. Exactly. It was a Sega announcement, not Sonic. Hey, that's Flute Guy. I told the guy at the coffee shop today that they're going to announce Sonic Frontiers at the Game Awards. Where's Echo 3? I think the real question is, all those influencers, all those Sonic tubers, all of those Sonic news channels that all came out and said that Sonic was confirmed at this event, are they going to retract it? All those creators that said, it's going to be there, it's going to be there. Are they going to do anything? Is anything going to happen to them? Is literally anyone going to hold them responsible for the influence they have? Absolutely not. Is anybody going to even consider that these Sonic tubers are full of shit? Absolutely not. Is anyone ever going to stop holding these stupid news accounts, these stupid Sonic tubers, to like even just the single crumb of accountability here? Are people going to stop holding these guys on every single word they say? Wow, Flute Guy just keeps going. He's changing with every instrument he got. I need names. We can chat. We can chat afterwards. I'm not in the business of name dropping because, again, I don't roll like that. If I'm trying to pose myself as the anti-Sonic tuber, I'm not going to go onto my Twitter.com and post names of everybody who lied. And realistically, it's not that hard to see. They make the most posts. They're going to make the most noise about it. Oh, yeah. Flute Guy is awesome. Oh, there goes another one. I love how many camera shots are going to Flute Guy. It's always the usual suspects. Man, the Sonic Tubers never even played the games they say they played. Like, I was watching a Sonic Riders Zero Gravity video that was posted pretty recently. And it's just like, you know what happened? They immediately went right into Regravitified, and they got a pre-unlock file. You know what people do when they play Shadow the Hedgehog? They get a pre-unlock file. You know what people do when they play Sonic R? They get a pre-unlock file. It's like, you're not playing the game, you're not going to enjoy it. All right, so here we go. Game of the year, guys. Let's, we'll put away Sonic R. Goodbye. We got all of our, we got 4 whole runs in, plus 10 Tails wins.
Game of the year is
Sonic R, baby!
Clair Obscur, Expedition 33.
Yeah, there we go. Guys, Azuka is in the crowd right now. Guys, Sonic still has a chance. Bernie can still win. Sonic fans. No, Melody, please. I am not awesome. I am the worst. As weared with pride, I am the worst person on Twitter, and I wear that with a badge of honor. But wait, Sonic Frontiers 2 will be revealed after this. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers is coming in the Nintendo Treehouse right after the presentation. They're going to show off a new model, a new gameplay formula on a brand new Sega console. And they're going to bring back all the Archie characters, but they're all going to be good. They're going to bring all the IDW characters, but they're going to be good. All the Babylon Rogues are going to be there. Every single character is going to be playable across the entire franchise. Is that right? If you want to play as Nagus or as the seer who warns of the deadly fate, or as you know, we have Manic, Sonya, we have Sleet and Dingo, Scratch and Grounder. Everyone is here in the next Sonic game. Everybody has a 3-hour campaign. Yeah, we're going to get a new 3D classic Sonic game that plays like Sonic Lost World, except it's actually good. We're going to get Super Sonic Heroes, the Sonic Heroes remake, but it's going to be actually good. We're going to have Sonic 4 trailer, but it's going to be actually good. We're going to have Sonic 4 Episode 3, but it's going to be bundled with the first two. So it's going to be Sonic 4 Trilogy with extended DLC package for Episode 4, 5, and 6. So there's a duology trilogy, which is actually the first ever Sonic sexology. We will have finally the Sonic sexology with Sonic 4 Episode 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, 2 trilogies put together for a sexology. Sonic 4, the sexology. It's happening.
And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr.
I love Sonic.
Taguchi, who made me fall in love with games.
Okay, Polly, we get one. We will have Sonic 4, 6, 7. Thank you, Polly B from the 303.
Finally, just
everybody clap for Polly B. If you guys have, if you have emotes, if you have if you have access to emojis on your device, please type in clap. Give Polly B all the clapping emotes you can. Thank you, Polly B, for ending this on a great note.
And you can just go on and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff.
I love you, Polly. Never change, please.
You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you. And for
Polly B saved the Game Awards. I'm actually very surprised nobody said that throughout the entire show. Nobody made a gag about it. I bet that actually was something that they checked through everybody's scripts and everybody's announcements, just like make sure that it's not possible to be in here.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025.
And now it's Sonic, everybody!
Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest Summer Game Fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next
Oops,
December.
my finger slipped.
Our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Hey! We got a regular. We got Crozy. Crozy got one. Congrats, Crozy. I know I said I'd only give you guys one if Sonic got announced, but you know, I figured I could do half. I could do halfsies. Maybe we'll save the rest for maybe we'll do a special stream later on. Can your finger slip again? Can I pin this? Yeah, sure. Let's replace the pinned message. Thank you, Arrow. Here, let me post this in the announcements. Hey, you know what? I'll get one of these too. Wow. Like, I'm still not over. I am still not over just how they ended the show on a shooter again. Again. A first-person shooter to end the show. Oh, yeah, no, Lost World is really great. There's so many great mechanics. There are tubes, but there are great mechanics. Hey, Pretzi's Asia. Fred is driving us home from work. Hey, Fred. Hey, Asia. Welcome on in. We just obviously Game Awards just ended. We got 400%ed Sonic R's. We got 10 extra Tails races in. Put some respect on those tubes. So, that was the Game Awards. I feel like we can't just end on that, though. It's kind of a sad way to end the show. I think what I'll do... Wait until another stream of the Sonic tubers were livid. Yeah, who could have guessed? Oh, should we roast my recommendations real quick before we move on to the next thing I'm going to end the stream with? Shall we see how cooked my recommendations are? All right, chat, I'm going to need a rating from 1 to 10. How cooked are my recs? We have Scott the Woz GameStop Awards. We've got Chain of Command. He is coming, episode 80, Crazy Town Gaming. We've got Salty TK Dan's Gaslighting YouTubers with my Sonic quiz. Oh, no, it's a Radical Soda video, but that's Salty's icon. Can you tell I only recognize certain YouTubers? We've got How Inaccurate Are Nintendo's Official Emulators, 5 out of 125. Ooh, we got over 500,000 views on that guy. Here's one that says cooked. A man asked AI for health advice and it cooked every brain cell from, oh, it's a Chubby Emu video. Of course, great. Making Super Beer from Nile Blue. We have Haha, You Clowns and Positive Masculinity from Woke Karen. Whatever. We got What Did You Do? Don't know what that is. We got Taught My Fish to Drive. Everything is Hacked. Interesting. I might click on that. They asked for my name. I said no. Naomi Brockwell, 131,000 views. Too Fat for Wii Fit, 7 points. Okay, you know what? Maybe they're a good creator. Like, maybe they're an up and coming. I mean, less than 10,000 views. I've never heard the name. They got a solid black thumbnail. They're going against the grain. Maybe there's something here. And then Sonic's history of unreleased prototypes from Just Joey. I don't think I follow them, but maybe they're a good video. I tend not to judge too many Sonic tubers before I watch their videos. And then I judge them. It depends what they say about Sonic Extreme. I do like how they have the Sonic here. I wonder if it's actually their own render. But a lot of times when it comes to these Sonic Prototypes videos, they typically immediately go in with the whole Sonic Extreme could have saved the Sega Saturn routine. And if that, I'm not going to say it's happening on this video, but what I'm going to do, we're going to right click. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. Here, let's fix that. Where is my Unreact, Direct Capture, Properties? Here we go. Here you go. There you go. You can see my mouse now? We're going to right click. I'm going to open in a new tab. So I will watch this. I will watch this, and I'll give you my full commentary in the Discord server later. But what we're going to do now, as you can tell, Sonic R is still running in the back. And now that Fred and Asia are finally here, obviously this wasn't something I was waiting for you guys for, but I may as well. As you can tell, I've got a bit of a new office here. Let me fix my camera angle back to normal. Oh. My HDMI cables just came unhooked, and I couldn't see anything for a second. Alright, let's see if I can get this camera a little more leveled out. I'll put this back over here. Perfect. Oh, I don't know what I just grabbed, but I grabbed something. There we go. So move that there. We'll put the Sonic R here. I'll figure out my layout for this later. Let's exit that.
2026.
The video started. There you go. So I'll check that video out after the stream. And if they end up talking about Sonic Extreme like it was going to save the Saturn, I will probably let you guys know. But, you know, I like the artwork, so maybe there's a shot. So we're going to try. I haven't done this yet. If you guys see over here, I have a hula hoop. I have not hula hooped Sonic R in a hot minute. I think we'll try to do this one more time. Let's see what we got. I don't have access to this screen, so it's going to be a little tricky. Oh, you know what I do have? Hang on. This is going to be a Hard Pretzel stream first, all right? We are in a test stream, not a real stream, right? I've got this here. Yes, I have the Bentley Jones albums here. I technically have a set of lav mics. These are by the brand that sponsored me once upon a time. So let me actually see. These weren't gifted as the sponsorship, mind you. I just used to be sponsored by these guys. They sent me this microphone, actually. This was a thing they gifted me forever ago to talk about and review on stream, and I'm still using it. This is not a sponsored stream, but, you know, when people give me free stuff, I like to mention it. But, same brand, because I like the brand, I actually bought one of these. This is one of their lav mics, so we can see if it sounds any good. So I'm going to plug this into my computer live. You never plug in new audio stuff live on stream. So all of you up-and-coming streamers, do as I say, not as I do right now. I'm going to plug this in directly into my computer, and it should work as a live broadcast. So let me go find a cable. I found a cable, a big old bundle of them. Let me get these out. All right, so this is a USB Type-C. Gonna cry over how there was no Puyo games. Unfortunate. All right, so we got this here. And this should be plugged in here. All right, I heard a ping. I heard a ping on my computer. I should have a new mic now. If I add a new audio source here, can I go settings, audio, mic/auxiliary audio number 2. And is this going to be it? No. Hang on. Thank you for following me on Twitch, the 2D guy. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very appreciate. Oh, you know what I could do? I could add a live source this way. We'll do audio input capture, and we'll call this mic 2. And we'll see if this lets me use this. Oh, you know what? It might be this one, actually. Can you tell that I'm not a professional streamer and I don't work with audio equipment? All right, so settings, audio. Let's try this. Apply. We now have a second mic in our setup. Let's see if this syncs up. Oh. I think we got something. This probably sounds really weird on stream, having 2 channels of audio. Let me mute this one. Ooh, that was peaking. That was really bad peaking. I'm gonna quickly add a limiter onto here. It's just in my left ear. Thank you. I will move that over. Okay, there we go. We should be prevented against peaking now. I'm limited at like -10. That should be good. And then let me set it into mono. Advanced audio properties, mic 2. All right. How's that? We should be back to both. You should have both audio channels now with my lav mic. How much worse is the audio quality? Is it all right? Is it noticeable? I can't actually hear the live preview right now. We got both ears online. Awesome. So I could actually clip this onto my shirt. Like so. Okay. Yeah, I think that's working. I think that's working. It sounds really good. Perfect. All right. I like the sound of that. And then I'm going to name this to... it actually comes with a couple pairs. I have a couple mics in here too, which is nice. I mean, the thing is, this lav mic set was super cheap. So, like, my expectations are pretty low. If it sounds really good, I'll rewatch on the VOD and see for myself. But this might be the next upgrade for my streams. So, obviously, I can't hear anything. So, if you guys start making noise, I can't hear you. But, if you guys can hear me just fine. Let me also move my camera. If it let me. Come on. Alright, so don't mind the piles of, like, knife blocks and clothes and stuff over there. Just ignore that. Let me see if I can move this down. Here we go. I think this might work. This might work for us. So I'm gonna get rid of the Sonic R 100% so far. We know what we made. We beat Sonic R 4 times during the Game Awards, and we won as Tails 10 extra stages. So we definitely achieved our goal. I can put away the butt slap-o-matic. Where is he hiding? There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, no, I need to keep this one out. Cool. Ugh. Haha. And so now if I just put my chair over here, we now should have enough room to do this without hitting any cables, without hitting any wires. All right. I think we can work with this. So, you guys want to see a run of Sonic R? I'll do an any % run real quick to end the stream out. We'll clear the save file, I'll run his tails, and I will hula hoop the whole time. Let's see. Now, if I hula hoop this way, let's see. Oh yeah, I could do this here. I just don't want to be shaking with my butt in front of the screen. You guys want to be able to see the Sonic R being played, don't you? And then, I need to find my remote. Wherever I lost that. Where did I lose my remote? Oh well, there should be buttons here. Alright, hopefully the audio isn't too messed up. Because you're going to be hearing it coming through the TV, through my microphone, but I don't know if it's going to pick that up. This is the lengths I go for silly content. No, we want to see Shaken Pretzel. No, you want to see Shaken Pretzel, but you get to see that for free. The twerking carbuncle has to be real. I think it is still real on Twitch, somewhat. I never deleted the emote, but I had to take it off my channel because Twitch started getting rid of all the twerking emotes. Alright. So, if I go over to Grand Prix. Alright, here we go, you guys. Let's see if I can... This should be fine. Ugh, I can't read chat, but I'll take a break in between every race. I figured, you know, I put in a chat goal for 10 super chats, but we got a $100 super chat from B, so I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna count that as 10. Ooh, I'm losing it already. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I wanted to bring a hula hoop to Sonic Expo, but I wasn't able to pack one, obviously, because there's not enough room in the suitcases. And you know, when I went to the Walmart that I was hoping would have a hula hoop, they didn't, because it's a Walmart neighborhood market in Dallas, not an actual Walmart. They had nothing fun there. Plus, the Walmarts out here, they stopped selling good hula hoops there. The hula hoops they have at, like, the Walmarts now are these super tiny things that are very light. And I don't know if, you know, if there's any hula hoopers in the chat, but the light hula hoops are a lot harder to work with than the heavy ones. Heavy hula hoops allow you to, you know, carry that weight a little easier, which means I'm playing on baby mode right now. Alright, so let me catch up on chat, see if I missed anything. 90s gaming, yes. You know, I wonder if I can actually see my screen from here. It's so tiny. Alright, I don't want to block the screen, though. Can I, like, turn this way, maybe? No, because now you guys can't see me hooping. Oh, you know what? Idea. The hamsters are hamstering. There. We have the technology. How's this? Let's see, I also could adjust the camera a little more. Let's see. No, that's worse. There we go, that could work. All right. Stage 2, everybody. And if I told you this was literally why I set up my office this way, just so I could do hula hooping streams, I'd hope you guys would believe it, because that's kind of why. It wasn't the only reason, but it was a pretty important one. Because I love doing the hula hoop streams, I just haven't gotten a chance to do a lot of them because I just never had room. These will most likely probably be a Twitch thing, but we can do a few here, just for fun. mean, it's the least I could do for having you guys stay up all night to watch a Game Awards show with no Sonic. You know, I'm actually really nervous to check my Twitter after this, too. Because I did post literally that this is just going to be Total War. Man, should I just, like, not even get onto Twitter tonight? Just go to bed? I'm off work tomorrow. Like, I am literally off work tomorrow for the first time in a hot minute. I think I had a day off earlier this week, and now I have one today, or, well, tomorrow. Or, what time is it? I'm trying to play Sonic R, look at my watch, and hula hoop at the same time. Bear with me here. Yeah, it's 11:25, so in 30 minutes, it'll be tomorrow. And then I'll be officially off work. And then I go back in on Saturday. I think I have a morning shift Saturday. I don't know. I printed out my schedule, so I don't have to worry about it. Why is this not rolling? So, one of the reasons why I got the wireless controller for my Saturn was, again, literally to do this. Alright, let's see if we got any, Don't worry, Pretzel got you. Let's see what he say there. I gotta scroll up on chat. Everybody's talking while I can't see you. Yeah, it was a fun emote. They had to get rid of it. Yeah, just the groceries. Yeah, I'm glad you drove too. You were about to fly. You were about to fly. You wouldn't have gotten to keep your knuckles. Yeah, no, Boston flights are the worst. Are the worst. But, I mean, hey, Boston is like, what, 7 or 8 hours away from me? I chose the number 7 or 8 on purpose, by the way, even if it's actually an hour less. I picked that number on purpose. But yeah, it's about 7 or 8 hours, maybe. Maybe I'll take a quick little drive up there and say hi. Because, you know, Mikey, you are my boyfriend after all. Not anybody else's, especially not anybody else in this chat's boyfriend right now. And yeah, of course Sega's 40K post is getting hate, because Sonic fans are really, really stupid. No shout-out ending, Boston, Massachusetts. Yeah, who needs shout-outs when you just have Boston? Good old Beantown. And as somebody who has, you know, I've slimmed down about 60 pounds since last August, or I guess this August. We're not quite in last August yet, because we're still in 2025. But, yes, I've slimmed down almost 60 pounds since August. I've been eating a lot of beans. So, I feel like the amount of beans I eat should qualify me for a trip to Beantown. Maybe not a big trip, but at least a little trip. If there is a Boston resident in the chat that could weigh in on my potential visit to Boston from all my beans, please do so. Some of my favorite recipes lately have just been varieties of beans. One that I really like to do is you can get a can of chili beans from Walmart, a mixed can. It has like pinto, black, and kidney, I think, in it. You can also go to Harris Teeter. They have one that's kidney and pinto. But they basically come with a chili sauce. And then all you do with that is I usually take another mix of beans that I like, would be like a chickpea or something, to get a little extra more crunch and some more protein and fiber. Mix those together with a little packet of those mozzarella pearls. You can heat the beans first if you want. I don't, because I'm lazy. You can also add some seasonings, because, you know, these are Walmart beans we're talking about. You're going to need some salt, you're going to need some pepper, you're going to need basically whatever's in your spice cabinet, which in my case, I use some garlic, a lot of cumin, paprika. I also sometimes like to crack in whatever other canned goods I have sitting around, whether it's going to be like a can of corn or like a can of tomatoes. I'm not really a cook, per se, But if I'm trying to min-max nutrients, it's hard to do a lot better than a bean salad. There's definitely gotta be something Sonic or Sega related in Boston. Who gifted me membership? Crozy! Hey, yeah, I just gifted 5 out to the community, so you got yourself a free membership. You got me out of hibernation. Yes, his finger slipped. I was so excited about Labyrinth Zone, my finger slipped. I basically said that I was gonna, if we had anything Sonic revealed at the Game Awards, I would gift out 10 memberships, so I had an allotment of 10. No Sonic was shown. Absolutely none. It literally was a Total War announcement, like I said it was gonna be. And then I had pity. I had pity on the poor Sonic fans. And now we're hula hooping and Sonic R-ing to end the night. Let me step back a bit so you actually see the screen. As you can tell, I still have a lot of cleaning and organizing to do inside this office, but it is nice to know that the stream is actually capable of running. Like, I actually can run a stream like this. I have a lot of other fun stuff planned. Off the camera, which you can't really see right now, I've actually been building a little mini kitchen. I've got a whole bunch of knives. You guys can see the knife blocks on the floor, which is a start to the collection. I've got a little air fryer. I've got a George Foreman. And one of the best parts about this room down here is that there's actually a door directly outside from here. So when, and I'm saying this when, not if, when I inevitably light something on fire, I can open up that door, open up to the outside. I could, one, chuck it out there, just right there in the cold, and it'll immediately, not burn anymore. Or, more likely, I can just wave the smoke out of here so it doesn't throw off the smoke detector. And it'll be a lot of fun. I'll be able to eat some fun recipes online and stuff. Just gives me an excuse to make food in front of you guys and eat it. Maybe we'll finally try out some of those Sonic cookbook recipes that were all the rage like 2 years ago. I could also, reach out to a certain friend of mine who knows their way around a kitchen and make some nice vegan meals. Let's see. Jeff posted a poll. How would you grade this year's TGA? D or below is winning. Oh, of course it is. That is such free engagement. That's great. I forgot to stream my computer. Ooh, the cookbook. Hey, I'm glad you're still here. We're about to finish our any percent in Sonic R with Hula Hoop. All right, Radiant Emerald. Hopefully you guys can hear it okay. Wait, can you hear it? Oh no, the audio's been off the entire time. Oh well, it's fine. Now we get to hear Diamond in the Sky. This one's my favorite song anyway. It's alright, it's the end of the night. I'm sure there's like, what, 4 people left in the chat right now? You guys have heard the songs a million times tonight anyway. I'm sure you're not missing too much. I mean, obviously you're missing the greatest song of all time, Diamond in the Sky, but don't worry, I turned the music on for the greatest song in the greatest game. Alright, here we go. Let's finish strong. Yeah, it's so nice to do this without cords in the way. Like, when I did this before, I'd be dangling my headset, I'd be dangling cables, controllers. Like, I've got wireless controllers for pretty much everything except for my Dreamcast. Dreamcast, I don't have wireless cables for yet. But I also don't play my Dreamcast a whole ton. I'm trying to play more of it, but the problem is the save battery is acting a little wonky. I had the save battery mod put in, but I don't think the mod was really done correctly because it still doesn't hold very well. And so I got the, the special MR 2032s you have to have for the Dreamcast. And for whatever reason, it's still not holding a charge. So, I don't know. Maybe it's time I finally learn how to break out the soldering gun and figure out how to mod consoles myself. But once I get that squared away, I still have to go in and I have to adjust the save laser as well. Because on one of my games, Buzz Lightyear Toy Story 2, or Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue, for whatever reason, that game, it will not boot, and it will consistently basically black out my Dreamcast and put it in a boot loop. I heard that happens with a few games when the disc reader starts going out. I know my disc reader is having some problems because it is, it was giving me the business when I was trying to play some Jet Set Radio. But I was able to finally get the disc reader to work for Jet Set Radio, but I think I might have tweaked it up a little too high, and now it's pulling more power than the Dreamcast actually has. So, again, something just gotta deal with and fix later. Luckily, you know, Sonic Adventure still works, Jet Set Radio still works, most of the games still work. I did get a copy of Seaman for the Dreamcast. That's going to be fun. I have a microphone and everything for it. I got a great deal on it, too. So, hopefully, you know, once I get this room sorted and this office sorted, we'll have a lot more fun streams coming your way. I actually have a bunch of other upgrades coming as well. Basically, a whole bunch of stuff that will make a great tax write-off for next year. Or this year, if my taxes are going to be up a little too high. But there we go. There's the end. I've heard this song live. That's forever good enough. Of course. Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. It's such a good game. I love Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. There we go. Cool. Well, let me adjust my stuff back to normal. Let me lower this back down. I'm going to find a better angle for this camera. Like I said, I'm probably going to get the rack and put it out here. And that's where the camera is going to go, where our extra lights are going to go. And it's all going to be all in good fun. But, you know, this is what I've been up to for the last few months. Aside from working myself to death in retail during the holiday season, I've been frantically reorganizing this room, going through a lot of my old clothes, because, you know, I wear pretty much just this now anyway, so I have a lot of stuff I can donate. I, of course, have had extra wall space. Just kind of throw stuff onto the wall a lot. I've really been going through my pack of thumbtacks, and eventually I'll connect them with all this red string everywhere and just make a complete mess of a wall. But for now, it's doing all right. I've never played Roomania 2000. Sounds fun. Sounds like maybe like a nice little fun little game to play. All right, but I got a Discord ping, and I'm trying to find out where it was. Who pinged me? I hate it when this happens. Don't mind me just awkwardly scrolling through my pings. Let's see, can I play some music real quick? There we go. This is the exact music that plays when I'm looking for my ping, the Discord ping. Oh, there we go. I found the ping. Okay, good. It wasn't an emergency. We're fine. Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for the stream. We've definitely done quite a bit today. I've got a video to watch when I get, you know, done with this one. So, I think with that, we are set for ending. I never know how to end a YouTube stream because there's no, like, raids that I could just do. But, yeah, let me quickly do this. Perfect. Alright, so the stream's going to be unlisted and put into the unlisted playlist, and I'll let you guys know if I get copyright stricken. So, thanks for coming by to the very silly, unprepared, random out of nowhere stream. I'll hopefully see you guys before Christmas with a video. If not, maybe I'll upload it on Christmas Day. Who knows? So I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for playing. Good night. Oh, I think my other microphone is still active. I haven't fixed this one with the hotkey yet. So, I guess you guys can still hear me in the outro. That's cool. So, I guess, what do you want to talk about? You guys have any feelings you want to get out? Any fun facts you want to tell me? Normally, my microphones are muted when I go to this scene, so this is new. I also noticed my hotkeys were a little messed up when I switched the scenes. I switched to the closing scene, but I hit the wrong button. I went to the opening scene and then closed, so that was interesting as well. I was waiting for the song to end so I could actually end the stream, so... Play Sega Gaga? I wish. I mean, the English patch is coming out soon, so that'll be pretty fun. Man, I love this end screen. Like, out of all the stream layouts I've had, I've always tried to make sure that I keep this in my layout somewhat, to some extent. Oh. This is an old chat I had on here. What will be the hashtag for tonight? Here, you know what? Let's make the hashtag... I told you so. It was total war. You dense... Oh wait, I can't swear on stream. Here, I'll do this. That looks worse with the S at the end. Perfect. Man, I have not changed the ending hashtag in so long. I remember writing the hashtag follow limit drive ASMR or else. That was like easily a good number of streams ago. Wow. Oh yeah, I guess if you guys want to keep up to date with me, obviously I have my Twitter. You're in the Discord servers. We can figure things out. But I think we're good to go. Thanks for coming by the stream. See you next time.